ich alle von denen lieb. Und auch wenn ich weiß, dass es uns beide nicht mehr gibt, hoffe ich, dir geht es gut, wenn du weiterziehst. Ich will dich oben sehen, ich will dich lachen sehen. Ich will, dass jeder von dem Platz, wenn du Scheine zählst. Und ich bin immer da, von hier hinten seh ich dich. Wenn ich mit mir, dann nur. Lieber gehen wir jetzt allein. Glaub, es tut uns beiden leid. Würde gerne sein und hören noch einmal. Du bist nicht mehr da, du fehlst mir hier bei Nacht. Ich erzähl kein was das mit mir macht. Und ich halt das alles auf so lang. Solange du lachst, du fehlst mir hier bei Nacht. Ich erzähl kein was das mit mir macht. Und ich halt das alles auf so lang. Solange du lachst, du fehlst mir. Erzähl kein was das Ich lieb alle Dinge, alle die an dir. Ich würde niemals wollen, dass ich dich hier und jetzt verliere. Doch wir tun uns nicht gut, wissen nicht, was wir tun. Komm, wir lassen es ruhen. Und ich seh dich auch von weit, wenn du weinst. Ich lieb dich auch, wenn du nicht verzeihst. Im Herzen glaub ich, tut es uns beiden leid. Und ich will dich oben sehen und du sollst strahlen und auch glücklich werden. Das würde ich mir für dich wünschen.
Parking lot light buzzing over our heads, rain on the windshield, blurring what you said. You sighed, I can keep bleeding from two hands in your pockets, eyes straight through. Keep up shaking in my stupid hand, mouth full of words that would not land. You turned away with your jaw locked tight, tail lights cut a line through the night. I still taste that night every time I breathe. All the soft lies stuck behind my teeth. One slam door and the world rearranged. Now every heartbeat sounds like your name. I'm still trapped in the night. You said leave, hands on the wheel, but I couldn't breathe. It's not the hurt, it's the choice I made. You fade. Every road that I take still screams your name. It's not the hurt, it's the choice I made. You fade. Your coffee cup still stained on my desk, lip print there like a closing thread. I wear your shirt when the nights get loud, then rip it off when I think too proud.
Oh, really?
Say, man, you gotta let it go, but they weren't there in that yellow glow. When you stared through me like I wasn't there.
Godmother right here.
Alright, cost the Let me look at. Alright, flat, shuffle, relevance, us, I don't know who Asylum Misfits is. Looks like that's just like a merger of... God, I want to see who the Kitty Crew is because I just want to beat the shit out of this.
Okay, that sounds great.
Oh, they're not. Well, they're not on our side. All right, we got the Shitty Eclipse, we got Deviants, we got Morn, Vice. So essentially, our main fight will be Shuffle Mercs, Deviants, Eclipse, Morn, Asylum. Avoid, Vice, Splat, Relevance.
Like nobody wants the merch today, eh? Nobody. You know, with the NodeWar Discord. Oh. Yeah. It's been a one for like years. That's where all the fucking just put there. Gays. Wonder what kind of foul shit gets said to each other in that. That's where all the gay politics are. Oh, that's got gold then. That's like a get stoned and go read general chat kind of fucking deal. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I thought you were here for the gay part. I'm like, oh, okay. No. You're like, gold bug, baby. Do you know how much it started in YouTube? How they met? Bro, those guys get fucking pissed. This is great.
All right, how many people do we have on the bot that is supposed to be signed up for war?
22.
22? And we have 22? Nice. I'm glad you all are very honest today. Actually, very great. I'm proud of y'all.
Thanks, Dad. Yeah, one dude that was kind of hard. He saw, where's Chili? At Chili. Chili, you, yes, pussy, yeah, go on, and go more, dog.
They say the hate's a really strong word, so let me tell you that I know I hate you. Beat me black and blue.
All right, testing. There we go.
Contract. You got somebody. That was somebody. That was sure. Oh, is he in there? No, he had
He didn't deal. He was just expired though.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, he's old.
I'll hold my breath while you hold me down. Is that what you want? What goes
We have
around
three
Alright, there's like a minute. Yeah, we have 3 right now.
all you've got?
Oh, where do we want to start? Instincts one. So Costa, Moretti. Who's Costa?
It's black. Relevance is stacking up over that already.
Everyone start hitting for English.
If that could people in defense flat, let me know if everyone being both spots full.
Swapping the proper sugar making special.
I waited too long. 5 rats, 9 brawlers, 3 range. That's what we got today? Isn't that a call?
I don't have more range. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna assume range don't exist for our ball today.
I don't exist for range anyways. I play melee archer.
I hope someone
We might have somebody who wants to flank tower.
there's nothing
Okay.
left.
No, Dizium signed up for defense.
Ruins what love meant inside your head.
Museum, you here?
I hope
He's here. He's in plat. My plat.
makes you wish
Safe
that
plat.
We need 3 spots.
met.
So 3 spots for main plot. If there are 22, yeah, dog.
Hey, dumb shits.
that means you toxic as well. Move your ass to fucking Glish.
I just popped to the server.
Val, Morn,
Still didn't care.
Grits.
Zeth, move your little cutie patootie all the way to the fuck.
Gotta speak nice to women, dude. Us, he don't care.
Oh
about.
shit, my hot mic, sorry.
Duh.
Yeehaw!
Idiot.
Where are you?
Your noise suppression's on.
Yep, you might want to turn that off.
Well, golly, I'm so sorry. So, yeah, where the fuck you at?
I don't think he's in Discord.
Yeah.
Shame. Shame.
Amazing is Discord name.
Oh, someone needs to sort that out. I cannot.
See, did you want somebody to just sit in the FT and hit spacebar? Because that's what the dude's offered.
Well, he has
No.
1 minute and 19 seconds. I'm gonna go with no. I don't need to deal with someone mentally retarded right now.
Alright, I'll just not say anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to be like. Everyone, go southeast, go southeast, go southeast, go southeast, go southeast, go southeast, go southeast. Go to the safe zone that's to the southeast. Go to the safe zone southeast.
Purple pings, purple pings.
Come on, move the purple pings, southeast, 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 southeast. Come on, move your butt, 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 move your butt. Yeah, we know he needs perms, but who the fuck is it? I know he said his name, but I ain't hunting for shit. He got 29 seconds to figure it out, or he could try to hope to God he can see what the fuck he can see where the sun don't shine. Or he could just join in fucking Discord voice and sit there and say, I'm that guy.
Yep.
I got him. I think he's Yarsha, yeah?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
okay,
you,
I
that's
give him
just you,
Yarsha.
that's just you.
Yeah, his terms are
Alright, I'm not. Wait, why you give him your shit? I thought he was. Oh, he's actually in guild?
Alright.
Okay.
4 minutes.
Oh.
East.
I don't know.
South, 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 south. Question mark fort. Go. South to the freaking goddamn church. I don't even know what it's called. Bloody fucking monastery.
Bloody monastery.
Hustle, 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 hustle. Get there, and I'm gonna get annexes down ASAP. That means you all need to be on the fort, prepping your asses
Vice
up.
is on the way to
You already
question
have
mark. Vice is on the way to question mark.
motherfucker. Alright, well, fuck. We're here anyway. Get to the south side. 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 It is what it is. I am backing down. Get out of the fort. Get out of the fort. Get out of the fort to the south side. Get to this. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, and be on the. Climb up on the stairs, climb up on the stairs, climb up on the stairs. Where the fuck are my pings at? Climb up on stairs, climb up on stairs, climb up on stairs. I can't ping it. That's unfortunate. Who the fuck I ran into it? Most of us are gonna die, so spawn Glish.
Okay.
Obviously, I ain't coming back here. So pack up while you can. Don't be there.
2 24-minute forts and 1 9-minute fort.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna hit Bloody. Bloody is just a hell no zone for me right now. So I just need to see
Flat.
who's taking what.
Flat, and then Surrender Shrine. There's still Surrender Shrine.
Everyone, we're heading to Shuffle Mercs. We're going to Bragi. Fuck it. I would rather fucking 1v1 that shit out. Head northwest. I'm a pussy. I ain't doing that. I ain't going to fucking Vice. With how we play, fuck no. You don't got a shot in hell. I need a flag ASAP, because I'm going to start cooking other annexes.
It's cooking. I'm gonna have to rip it and move it though, because both forts down there are shit. Shuffle Mercs is full on, ready. Yeah.
Yeah, I need everyone just getting to my set. Get to my set. Get to my set. Get to my set. Get to my set, guards on set. I need you to kill off all freaking people that are coming to our annexes. I already have annexes built. You need to fucking guard them. All the people who sign up for defense, you're expected to have ammo and fucking fuel them yourself and fucking get in them. Everyone else guards up on this ping, guards up on this ping, guards up on this ping, guards up on this ping. I already put it up. Rotating northwest, rotating northwest, rotating northwest, rotating northwest, rotating northwest, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west. Kill these 1s and 2s, kill these 1s and 2s, kill these 1s and 2s, kill these 1s and 2s. Looking towards fort, looking towards fort. Get ready to engage on fort. Northwest, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go for the players on the northwest side of their fort.
Shuffle Mercs and Eclipse, or Eclipse is coming in too.
Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Okay, cool. Eclipse is on the north side. We can stay fighting on the east side.
Fixtures.
Then everyone else back to your annexes. Back to your annexes. God damn it, Splat.
Black killed our annexes.
Well, too bad.
Wait, Splat's not at home.
Yes, but Splat also is faster than our retards can actually kill shit, so ain't happening. We seem to not be able to burn an annex down faster than a guild that had 13 people on castle ruins. So everyone, find a way to get to that ping. Your job is to be on your horse until I can get annexes down. You stay on your horse and you keep flying and you don't die. I can't build defense. You have to build yourself. I already ran out of annexes over the past fucking 4 wars.
Incoming with flag, 30 seconds, I'll be there.
I need builds. I need builds. If everyone else had builds to help out our defensive builders at this point, we would get moving. So either you help or we just sit here until annexes are up.
Placing the potato. Moving forward.
The fact that I have a shy putting down annexes is fucking appalling.
Flag's up. I cooked the whole flag before y'all got your fucking annexes built.
And we haven't built. Flat came by. Everyone else, now sit here.
I'm gonna walk up here.
Okay, we have a flag, so I expect to respawn and guard it. Rotating west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west. Ball. Hey, 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 hey. Where are my pings? Ping, 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 which Splat Volia, I have to ignore it at this point. I'm just not gonna have annexes. Ping, 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 ping,
They're still chasing.
ping, 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 ping. It's not by me. Ping, 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 good ping, 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 ping. Motherfuckers, y'all let me die. Look, stop, ping. Go pushing stop. Push stop, push stop, push stop, push stop, push stop. To the person who keeps pressing spacebar, play your class a little more so you stop hitting it 3 times in a row.
Black's flag is directly like east of you. Of our flag, sorry.
It's unfortunate, but we have to deal with that.
Yeah, I found out when that was our flag.
Everyone, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west, rotating west. Immediately rotate west, immediately rotate west, immediately rotate west, immediately rotate west. Get away from it, get to this ping. I'm west of you. Ping, 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 ping. Hold on, what is it? Look to the northeast, look to the northeast, look to the northeast. I'm gonna have to shove northeast. Have to shove north in 4, 3, 2, 1. Motherfuckers, if you shove north, I got so many CCs. I'm so fucking sad that you didn't fucking capitalize on that bullshit. When I say sad, I mean disappointed, like your father probably was last night. Everyone else keep pushing up on the fucking north side. Push to the north side, push to the north side, push to the north side, push to the north side. Fight on the road, fight on the road, fight on the road. Hey, you're spread, you're spread, you're spread. Where are your friends? Do you have friends? Do you have friends? In real life? No. In here? Absolutely. I can be your fake friend. So gather up on this. Group up together while you're pushing to the north. We're fighting northwest right now. We're fighting northwest. We're fighting northwest. We're fighting northwest. We're fighting northwest. Keep reinforcing as we're fighting to the northwest. Keep reinforcing as you're fighting to the northwest. Hold up. Hey. Do I have a single FT? Yes, I do. I have 1. I have 2. Great. I want to keep seeing them fucking being built or destroyed. I don't give a shit, but I need progress. Keep rotating west, keep rotating west, keep rotating west, keep rotating west, keep rotating west. Ah, that push is gone. Okay, get ready to push west, get ready to push northwest. 4, 3, 2, 1. Push on shuffle mercs, push on shuffle mercs, push on shuffle mercs, push on shuffle mercs.
Watches that.
We're being gangbanged. Back off to the south. Back off to the south and fight the guild that pushes us. Fight the guild that pushes us on the south. Keep fighting the guild that pushes us and stay to the south. Do not be sandwiched between 2 guilds. Is what it is. We'll just follow wherever Eclipse goes. We're basically the shit tier guild in this fight with all the other guilds here. Make sure to respawn outpost. Respawn outpost, kill on outpost. Respawn outpost, kill outpost. They're coming to us, you're just fighting up for your life. Fight for your life, fight for your life, fight for your life on flag. Fight for your life on flag. We have an FT to the south. Use the FT on the south as a buffer for you. Keep fighting to the south. Don't worry about it, just fight to the south. Fight to the south. Fight to the south. We have an FT that's man on the south side. Use the FT on the south side to fucking rig kills. Come on, guys. South FT, South FT. Fight with your South FT. Just stay here. Don't worry about it. Shuffle. Mercs' fort is already fucking gone. There is no chance in hell we're getting this right now. Stay fucking fighting on the fight.
Watch is up west of the flag.
Yeah, I'm in that flame tower to the south shooting.
Don't leave it. 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 Don't leave it.
I need help killing these CCs.
Keep fighting with your southern FT. Keep fighting with your southern FT on this ping. Keep fighting here. I'm just waiting for freaking Eclipse to actually make a move. If Eclipse fucking moves, then we'll be good. But right now, I'm just gonna keep fighting them here. Don't be by that fucking elephant. Don't be by that fucking elephant. Look to the east, look to the east, look to the east, look to the east. Move east quick, move east quick, move east quick. They're grouping up on this ping. Diving east in 3, 2, 1. Dive here and kill their horses. They're trying to go home. They're trying to go home.
Don't let them.
Damage up on the bridge, damage up on the bridge. Don't fucking have them shit. Don't let them get up on their horses. Keep spawning up outposts. Don't let them have shit. The 1s and 2s, just stay around.
Nice watch a shot.
Alright, all defensive annexes, outposts, rip. Alright, everybody. Gather up on here. Obviously, we need a wake-up call. Gather up. Keep up. What is this? Auto-pathing shitter. God, Eclipse, you make me want to vomit every time I see you play. Hey, Sucky Viper, where are you supposed to be?
Easier if you can rip that from Matt if you're the one who dropped it. Where do you want flag?
I don't know. I'm waiting for my ball. I'm being passive aggressive today. Alright. Assessing forts. So there's a lot of 11-minute forts, and we're about to go basically have to face dive into Splat. Splat's probably the only hope. Oh, relevance.
Vice is getting hit. They're at 86%.
Alright. Everyone, horse up. Stable keepers right here. Fly south. I don't think they're actually getting hit. Fit southeast. No one get near Bloody Monastery. Just do not be within 2 renders of that fort. I do not need you to be seen. I need to fucking set up and hope to God something can happen. Oh, it's super hot.
Relevance
Okay.
only has their defense at
Everyone,
their stick.
this is your group up side. This is your group up ping. This is your group up ping. Boy, my set ping is group up ping. I need defensive annexes. I'm gonna ping exactly where I need you to build. I need FTs on this ping. FTs on this ping. I need 1 FT on this ping. 1 FT on this ping. Everyone, group up on the outside and be ready. I need FT on this ping. FT on this ping. Zay, I need you to build me an elephant nursery. I need 1 ASAP here. I need FT here. FT here. I do not go in until I have FT here and FT here. That means my 2 defensive annexes need to actually
You have relevance
put them down.
flag to your
Build on this
east.
ping. Build this ping. Build this ping. Build this ping. Build this ping. First, build this. First, build the shit out of this. Well, too late. Relevance is already there.
Because Splat and Morn are fighting north of the stick, they're not even...
Actually, Serendia's Shrine is going to be it. Serendia's Shrine is where we should be hitting. They're being hit by someone. I don't know who, but we should hit Serendia's Shrine. Everyone, pack up Serendia's Shrine. Pack up Serendia's Shrine. Pack up Serendia's Shrine.
Direction for flag and Ellie.
I don't care. You just need to start one and then we can actually get going. Do not go to island. That is the only call, is do not place island, because evidently we're too damn retarded with fucking island.
It's Eclipse, the one pushing on Sharon, yeah.
Everyone, you only have like 10 more seconds. You need to be towards like the north side of the fort. We will be pushing the fort in a few seconds. Be to the north of the fort. 5 seconds, I'm pushing this fort. Without you or with you. I don't care if you have to trickle spawn. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the fort. Play for your life while you're hitting the fort on the north side. Get ready to back away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away north. Run away north. Run away north. Run away north. Run away to the north. Run away to the north. If you're PvPing, I will fucking kick you from the fucking guild right now. I have an annex to fucking go for. 5 seconds to hit fort. 4, 3, 2, 1. Push on fort. Push on fort. Push on fort. Push on fort. Don't worry about me. Push the fucking fort. Keep pushing fort. Keep pushing fort. Back away, back away again, back away again, back away again, back away again, back away again. Stay alive, back away, stay alive, back away. You're on the north side of the fort, north side of fort, north side of fort, north side of fort. Be away from all fights, be away from all fights. If they engage you, you run. That is your only call. Get ready to engage on fort. 4, 3, 2, 1, send it. Oh my God, it's the fact that we actually got that with 2 people actually hitting the fort and everyone else not even there. Oh. We did not deserve that at all. That was like... And then after that, you actually licked up your own fucking shit. That was how bad that was as a fucking timer of a fucking push. Do you need me to make it easier, timer? Everyone back to flag. Be ready. We're going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, let's look to the south. Look south. Be ready to dive south. In 1, 2. Motherfucker, I'm still counting, bitch. Do you hear where the fuck we're at? And where the fuck are you? Get back to the fucking flag, you goddamn dumbass. You're like announcing it. You're like, please, sir, I'm going to... Hello? I'm going to raid your base in 4 hours. Are you there? I'm coming. Be ready to hit on fort in 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack relevance, because if Eclipse get it, it's the fucking better deal. Attack Eclipse on the south side. Attack Eclipse on the south side. Keep fighting fucking relevance. Fight relevance. Don't worry about Eclipse. What do you gotta prove with Eclipse? It's a shitter guild. You wanna get stronger? Hit Irrelevance. If you wanna be a pussy ass bitch, hit Eclipse. Everyone back off, back off, back off now, back off now, back off now, back off now. Be ready, you're gonna be hitting relevance again. Back off a little bit, back off a little bit. Be to the north side of our fort. North side of our fort, north side of fort, like northwest side, northwest side, northwest side by this supply depot. Be ready to push on to relevance. That's on the fort. 4, 3, 2, 1. Push on the fort, on the relevance on the fort. Push relevance on the fort. Don't worry about the Eclipse members. On the west side, 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 on the west side. Push on the west side. Hey, I'm by myself. I'm by myself doing a fucking flag emoji in the fucking water. I'm waving my fucking flag, fucking T-posing out here by my fucking self. Still waiting, still waiting, still waiting, still waiting. Sucks for them to actually get that fort again. Go back all the way to flag. Okay, there will be push-pulls. Fight within your FTs. Stay within your FTs. Stay within FTs.
I'd expect nothing else from a woman guild. Nothing but Rangers. Yeah, I'll just let this suck Nova. I do not care about this war.
Stay with FTs. There's no call. It's stay with FTs. What are you changing? Why'd you back up further than your fucking FTs? Are you retarded? Do you not like being protected? Why the fuck are you away from your FTs? Are you that dumb? FTs are the saving grace because relevance is stronger, you are weaker. Be by your FTs so your annexes can give you a handicap. They protect you more by giving you guaranteed CCs. So fucking act with your fucking annexes. When they hit you, iframe, and then stay within your shit. Don't fucking back up into somewhere where you never come back to. And dodge that Hawacha shot as you all get CC'd because none of you hear it. You know what? Stay here. Stare at this Hawacha. Just stare at it.
Yeah, they're both man settle.
Just stare at that. Oh no, the shot is coming. What do I do? You still didn't dodge. Retarded. All right, cool. Stare at it again. Stare at this Hawacha shot. Hey, look, he fired. We should probably dodge. 3 of you still retarded. Hey, look at this Hawacha. Oh, he's firing. We should dodge. One of you is retarded. Now we're gonna stare at this Hawacha again. It's about to shoot us. What do we do? Yes, means All right, cool. Let's move. He's not shooting us anymore. He got bored of hitting retards. Everyone else now hit the fort. 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 And be ready to back away. 4, 3, 2, 1. Fighting. Roll back to your FTs. 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 We're pulling them back into your FTs. Pulling back into your FTs. Now fight them as they're pushing your FTs. Now burn them off. Burn the 1s and 2s that freaking went too far.
Back in the fort already.
Yep. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
And dodge.
Stay fighting. Stay fighting on this ping. 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 Get ready to push down south. 4, 3, 2, 1. Back on that fort. Back on the 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 fort. This is gonna be some high aggression now. Back on fort. 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 Full burn. Full burn. Full burn fort. 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 Well, he is not leaving because it's called smart. What do you mean 3, 2, 1? Okay, cool. Everyone else, you're on fort. You're on fort. You're on fort. You're on fort. Thritch, are you on fort? Fort.
3.
All right, back up,
2,
back up,
1,
back up,
dodge.
back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Everybody, you have 1 minute to get this fort, or we're going to be fighting Vice. And we will probably be getting our ass cheeks ran for the entire war, because I will make sure our flag is a cunt hair close. You ready to fucking push? 4, 3, 2, 1. Pushing on the fort. It does not matter. You have 1 minute to take a fort. Push the fort. We are past the point of caring about the Ellie. The fort. Kill him. Just push south. Go kill. South and kill. Defensive annexes. Rip up. Zay.
Yeah.
Head to that ping. Give me flag. We're about to go freaking lick the cunt hairs of goddamn Vice.
Ellie will be basically on your way. I can run it over after I drop the flag or pick it up on the way.
Defensive annexes. Rip. For those fighting in the streets, we have already moved on. It is time to move. Motherfucker, did you hear me? I said fucking move. Abandon the fucker and fucking move. Do you know why your ex-girlfriend does not give a shit about you?
Like
It
that.
doesn't matter no more because she's already moved on faster than you can. Rotating west, 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 rotating west. I'm taking this point, so that means I need FTs here. FTs on these pings. On these exact pings are where my FTs need to go. Ball, I need to be protected. Hello, ball, ball, ball. We've already moved up. Let's move. I need FTs here and here. FTs here and here. They need to be shooting at the goddamn doorway.
Building one on the right.
FTs on here and here. Build here and here. Here and here. Now defend here and here. Defend here and here. This one needs to be built. The southern 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 one needs to be built. I need a southern one. Where's my southern one? Where is my southern one? I need southern FT. Oh my god. Southern FT. Oh, thank god. Now defend it. Defend the shit. Don't let anything hurt our stuff. Kill all things that come by. Remember, the Twin Towers was destroyed by airplanes, which is AKA rats. Don't let the rats destroy our towers. We want to keep them. Learn from your lessons. Kill things, kill things, kill
I'm just
things,
hitting
kill
us
the
from
ones
the
and
side.
twos, kill the ones and twos, kills, just kills, just ones and twos, just kill that shit.
And Ellie here.
Look to the east, 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 east.
Okay,
Coming.
just stay. You said east of us?
Yeah,
You're
they're
ready,
pushing
pushing
our
clips.
flag.
Pushing clips to your east. 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 I see so many. Why haven't you pushed east? Guys, if you guys are that slow on my fucking calls, I am done calling. You can have anyone else in the world tolerate your fucking slow ass shit. I will not. You are better than this. Act fucking better. We don't lose to fucking Eclipse, so I'm expecting you to act fucking faster. Eclipse to our east, we're fucking fighting to our east. Keep moving east and fucking find this flag. Got it. We're on this ping now. My entire ball is on this ping.
Both FTs are up. You want me to bring Ellie to you or keep 4-chopping here?
Keep 4-chopping on the FT zone. I'm clearing Eclipse off my backline. Ball, you're grouped up with me and you're fighting on my pings. You're by the campfire. Full ball, you're by the campfire. Full ball, you're by campfire. Looking south. 3, 2, 1, shove. Straight south. From the campfire, straight south. Their flag is straight south. Someone ping it. No one's pinging.
Nice.
Everyone, back to our flag. Back to our flag. Full ball, back to our flag. Don't care now. Nope, you're back to our flag. Full entire ball, back to flag. We weren't playing together to begin with. Gather, group up. Let them take it. What are they gonna do? Fucking kill you? Guards up. Rotate on pings. Look where I'm moving. Whoa, where's my ping moving? Come on. Park it. I still have a tail. Somehow, with my slow ass moving, we still have a tail. Rotate to this ping. Get ready to engage to your northwest. 4, 3, 2, 1. How easy it is to fucking kill a guild when you push the fuck together. Fuck. Now fucking find this goddamn flag. Someone ping their fucking flag. Pings on this ping? Where? I don't know where here it is.
In front of us.
Okay. On this ping, on this ping, on this ping, on this ping, on this ping. That's been the we're flying. On this ping and you're fighting on this ping now. You're clearing on this ping. You're clearing on my ping. You're clearing on my ping. You're clearing on my ping. Clear. Kill on my ping. Kill on my ping. Kill on my ping. It's unfortunate that they set up camp behind us and somehow.
That's my Hawker shot.
Got it. Keep fighting on this ping. 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 Hey, push south and clear all the rats that are grouping up in the south. Push south from my ping. Push south from my ping. Push south on my ping. Now you're on my ping. On my ping. On my ping. Clearing off on the south side. Hey, ball. Where is south? Where is south? You got 3 seconds to figure out where the fuck my ping is, or we're going all the way to fucking glitch. Everyone, go hide back to your flag.
We have both FTs built, but only one of them's manned.
Who's in one? Who's in which one right now?
He's in the south one.
Okay. Desium, where were we building FTs? Everyone else, you can kill on our flag. At this point, that can be focused on. So Desian, where did we build them? We built them at the church. FTs are dope. Just like a priest, I need you to be in that FT and flaming the children. Thank you. Elephant, come to flag. Our sorry asses are losing to Eclipse.
Eclipse has an FT building here.
It doesn't matter. Right now, our sorry asses are losing to our flag. We have lost our flag. So frankly, it does not matter right now. Our sorry asses lost our flag in comparison to us killing theirs, and we were hitting theirs for how long? Sorry as shit. Everyone group up with our FT. Group up with our FT and park there. They're gonna get their FT up.
I'm bringing Ellie back over there. I'm gonna need someone else to hop on so I can go put a flag somewhere.
As of right now, until I get there, you can't camp on it. It is what it is. We have too many people playing a role for everyone else. Everyone, you're gonna have your guards up using your FTs as your advantage while you're holding there. Don't expand out. I don't need you dying.
Boy, this North FT still isn't mapped.
Yo, Desium, are you going to do your job that you signed up for? You're trying. What do you mean trying? It's been there empty, waiting for you. It's like a child who has lost his father, waiting for him to come back after he is promised to come back home for so many years and saying, I'm sorry, but your mother is a bitch.
Can we just walk and not fucking deal with this shit today? Like, I'm so sick of these people not listening.
Everyone.
Fucking ridiculous.
That FT needs to be manned. That is as simple as days. If we lose that spot, that is a joke. We cannot lose this spot. It is an absolute joke if we lose this spot. And if that's the case, then we don't deserve the war. There is no other words to say it. Either A, we fucking win here, or B, we're the shittiest of shit and we all need to uninstall.
Izzy, you want to take the celly for a moment so I can get you up
Go ahead.
somewhere? Yours, you want it where?
I'm gonna retake, so you can put it right here for all I care. I'm retaking the shit. Everyone look to the east onto Eclipse on this ping. Get ready to push him in 3, 2, 1. We do not have flags, so fucking just play fucking better. A fight that should have actually been an easy landslide, and we're just absolutely getting our asses wrecked by it. What a joke. Keep fighting by Ellie. Fighting by Ellie towards this thing.
It's literally eating our FT.
On this ping, on this ping, on this ping. Ellie's here. Ellie's here getting CCs. No one's scooping. No one is scooping.
I'll get it here on respawn, unless someone else can get it sooner.
Okay. We're gonna need a moment to reset, so everyone's gotta back away. Everyone back away to like this ping. If you're alive, back away. If you're alive, back away. Sit at that ping. Toxic Devil. Suck you, Viper. Where did you need to go?
I need food.
I don't care. Get the fuck out. I do not care about what the fuck it needs to be said. Get the fuck out. You know, everyone can get to that ping.
I put ammo in the north.
Who's that?
Altidir, hop out of this FT. Desium, come to this ping. This is your FT. Everyone, now come back to Pulse. Look at the guild to your southwest, the pink guild. 3 seconds to shove them. They're on the outside. 4, 3, 2, 1, shove. Okay, we're heading towards their flag because I'm getting rid of it. Rotate to the east, rotating northeast, rotating northeast, rotating northeast, rotating east, rotating east. Pings, pings on pings on pings on pings on pings on pings. Ball. Everyone back to your FTs. Hug your fucking FTs. Hug your fucking FTs. Hug your fucking FTs. Entire ball, hug your fucking FTs. Am I lagging?
No, half the people were trying to fight a fucking rat on the road. So
Everyone follow Squirrel. Follow Squirrel, let's go. Follow Squirrel, let's go. Come on, I'm done. I'm done with today. Follow Squirrel. Just follow Squirrel. That's it. That is your only job right now. Follow Squirrel. Sit on this rock. I'll be back. Just sit on that rock. I don't need you today.
Hell yeah, best Nova gameplay.
Everyone, set ping. Now you're moving like a fucking ball. Set ping. Dive set ping in 3, 2, 1. Get it the fuck out of my goddamn backyard. Fight to the south here, fight to the south here, fight to the south here. Elephant's going to be forward chopping on the south of this ping. Perfect. Now kill this fucking FT and their players so they're not the fuck behind me. Full ball, you're burning this annex. Full ball, you're burning this annex. The fuck out of here. Time is 42. Everyone, back with your FTs. Back with your FTs now. Back with your FTs now. Back with your FTs now. Plans have changed. 10 seconds, I'm engaging on fort and we're taking the fort away. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out for your life. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. We're heading back to the fucking FT, killing it. We're killing the FT and builds to the east. Kill that FT, remove it from the fucking face of the earth. They brought the flag back and it needs to all be dead. But you're burning that FT. Burn the FT as your priority. I think it's out of ammo, it's not shooting. They're spawning up, kill their players as they spawn. Kill their players as they spawn. Elephant is going to be to the south, you can use me as a crutch. Find to the south, 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 find to the south. Fuck you, Cliff.
I'm watching from the cliff and I just gotta kill where he is if I can tell.
FT is 25%. The faster it is dead, the faster you don't have to deal with it.
Half of you were on the fucking flag. He said flame tower, motherfuckers.
No, I went for players. I did call for players. I did call for players. Let's not confuse. I did call for players at one point.
They're fucking dead.
Okay, kill players now. Kill players now. Kill players now. Keep killing fucking Eclipse. Don't let them be grouped. You're fucking killing them off. Get rid of this fucking goddamn fucking flag out of my fucking backyard. Okay, it should be getting burned to a crisp. Once flag is dead, come to our FTs. I need some range classes killing this like 1s and 2s here. Alright, everyone. We're going to be literally doing 2-second attacks on the fort, and we're gonna pull out. Every time, it's like 2 seconds you're hitting the fort. That means when you hear me say, this is an example, 3, 2, 1. On 1, you already need to be on fort. So I will literally do 3, 2, 1. That's your in. And you're gonna hear 3, 2, 1, that's your out. Then you'll hear me do 3, 2, 1, that's your in. Okay? That means you need to be in on 1 and you need to be out on 1. It's very simple. Be ready to push it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. That means you're already out. Your 3, 2, 1 count on the dive needs to be faster. Be ready to dive. 3, 2, 1. Don't leave yet. Don't leave. I'm still waiting for the dumb fucks who are in my backline to actually dive. 3, 2, 1. Come out. Hey, no worries. The ones who are diving and still have to wait for your backline, you're just gonna get better. You're gonna get better at figuring it out. Ready to dive on fort in 3, 2, 1. Leaving in 3, 2, 1. None of y'all should get CC'd by any 1s and 2s that group up around you. You should always have your guards up. Diving in 3, 2, 1. Leaving 3, 2, 1. Diving in 3, 2, 1. Leave, 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 leave. Alright. I gotta actually contest their Ellie. Range classes, poke this Ellie. Range classes and melees, just poke. FTs, make sure to keep everyone alive. Their Ellie's about to die. Be ready to dive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leaving in 3, 2, 1. Ready to dive again for kills. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be in the courtyard here. Be like away from their FTs. Be in the courtyard. Be in the courtyard with me. Be in the courtyard with me. Be in the courtyard with me. Elephant's here protecting you, homies. I don't get hit by FTs because I'm spaced away properly. Learn to live in this shit. Ready to push on fort? 4, 3, 2, 1. Push fort now. Push fort now. Push fort now. Full push and take. Clips took it. Bravo with them. Alright. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back into the opening here with your FTs. Fall back in the opening here with your FTs. Ready to dive onto fort, throwing damage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Give him the reason to leave. Hey, we're not hitting fort. Back up. Out. Out. Get the fuck out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Good. You're gonna be diving in the courtyard, going for kills on this ping. 4, 3, 2, 1. Dive on this ping for kills. Are we in yet?
All the range that are sitting outside that fucking door, push it. Please. For the love of fucking God.
We only have 3 range, so there should be no more range. What?
There's Megus and shit that are literally we're sitting in the doorway instead of pushing the corner. They should be up against the wall.
Be prepped.
At least.
Everyone, back up outside the courtyard. Be ready to dive for fort. Be ready to dive for fort. Call's gonna be quick. You have to be on the fort on 1. Not fucking start at fucking 1. On fucking 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold your respawns. We're gonna need to abuse respawns now. We will be respawning on fort to push people off. We're gonna see if we can keep this fort and see if it becomes ours, and then you suck it now, right? BDO, you're just gonna give it to me right now, right? Because bullshit. Bullshit reasons. Waiting for full spawns. Yo, Danny.
Engine 5.
What you doing there, buddy?
Phone is ready.
You ready to spawn up? You're killing to our south. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we got it.
Oh, got it.
I hate this game. Fuck you, game.
Yeah.
Fuck this game.
Hey, that was the best push we've had, okay? That was a justified push.
Oh, fuck this game.
I got 4 fucking Hwacha kills. Yeah.
This game just like is saying like, ah, yeah. Fuck you, game.
Certified shirt.
All right, well,
Y'all some money greedy motherfuckers. Comes to those last pushes.
That one-
The ball actually does it. It's crazy.
that one was a little rough, my guys. We won a fort, great, but man, that was rough.
In a question mark for it. Let's go. Give me an extra box.
Man, don't fucking tickle its balls, bro. Like, Jesus Christ.
At the end of the day, congrats everyone, we won.
1.9 bill. Oh.
Oh, that's disgusting that we won that. It's like Spidey senses. Fort's gonna trade and it's gonna go away. Fuck. But at the end of the day, learn from this, because there's things to learn. There's always things to learn. But in terms of our movement, I don't know. It felt off. Maybe I'm lagging and you're hearing delays, but to me, I was calling and 4 seconds later, I had a ball impact after 1. I'm not expecting you to hit at 4 seconds after 1. I'm expecting you guys to hit on 1. If I'm gonna count from 5, I really expect a fucking hit on 1. And I quite literally mean start moving at like 2. So that way you can all hit at 1. Because if you all are just like, oh, we start at 1, no, just...
So, bro, you just got, I don't know who the other dude is, but you just got some dude in there just fucking yapping, crying, bitching the entire time. I'm like, yeah, like, I'm bitching about shy buffs, but, brother, the moment I open my mouth about my ball not being there when I dive the enemy team that we were supposed to be diving, or I do it too early, or whatever, then I'm the one getting yelled at, and I'm just like, bro, I just can't be fucked. That's why I just swapped off the Awakening, like, earlier on, because I was just like, yeah, like, there's no point. There's no point this war running fucking, Awakening. Especially in, like, a fight like that, yeah, you're just better off just doing Awaken, or, Succession. It's just too much going on. Is what it is. I guess now we go grind Zephyros. Although I did.
Dude, I see you coming with your shield up. I'm scared AF.
Oh, were you actually? Was I fighting you? I didn't even know. Lol. By the way, you son of a bitch, why are you adding me? Why? Hold on. Why are you adding me? But your friends list is full. Huh? What is this shit? What the fuck is this?
I removed people for you.
Yeah, I'm clearly not. Target cannot add any more friends, and I don't have a lot of friends. Clearly. Ooh, it was a tier 5? Say no more. And Morn didn't get a 4. Ugh, brother. You shouldn't have. It's a beautiful day.
I just deleted 5 peeps.
Alright, let's see. There you go. See, now it worked. Wow, crazy. All right. Oh, that shit was brutal. I ain't gonna lie. 'Twas not a certified fun. Like, I mean, I got some crazy like there was just like a few times where I went and chased like a Zerker out, and it's just like bro uses tendon. He used a his artifact piece to heal him. Like, bro, like multiple times I put this dude at 1k HP and then he just goes right back up to 6500. I was like, dog, what is this? Fucking golly, dog. Brutal. Wait, did I not put the... No, I didn't.
Damn, your storage look clean.
Right, you should see this one.
You inspire me.
62 bill. Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. No, like, I wanted to play more Awakening that one, but...
Did you make all of it?
Yeah. No, I make my own harmonies. Speaking of harmonies, did I clip anything that... I don't think I did. Let me double check. I did not clip anything. However, I will show this. This was a banging clip
Okay,
from
I'm
yesterday.
stop buying and craft.
Hold on, check this out. Check out this banger of a clip. Display capture. This was yesterday's war. Vacuum my teammates so they stop getting fucking mumbo jumboed. And then I get backshot by a fucking ranger, bro. It's always rangers, dog. I hate it here. It's always a fucking ranger, bro. I fucking hate rangers. Y'all motherfuckers piss me off. Okay. Do that. Put you over here. What is this? Adana. Alright. I also need to put on these. Since I need Adania AP. That was a pretty, check low power mode? PA change everyone to low... Are you fucking serious? What are you talking about, bro? Are you okay? What do you mean, low power option? I think this dude's a tweaker. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, so let me teleport to Adana real quick, and then I'm gonna swap to, fuck, what is it? Swap swap to my PvE character, or not PvE, fucking stupid life skills so I go farm my fucking farm. And then, oh my god. Get my mushrooms. Ow. Ow. Shit. God damn it. Who the fuck is calling? Oh, it's war. My war alarm is going off, guys. God damn, bro. Fuck. I ain't gonna lie, great. As soon as I saw you post that in chat, bro, I honest to God thought it was a troll. I was like, oh boy, here we go. And just when I was having an okay Monday.
No bro, I legit respect ya.
I suppose. Alright, sorry. I'm trying to, like, ghetto-like fill up my vape here. Fucking cocaine addict. And then I'll put on some Asmongold, some bold squad, not bold squadron, sorry, wrong person. Asmongold.
I'm like Lil over 1 year in video.
That's it? Oh shit, what the fuck? God damn, I almost overfilled my vape. Whoopsies. I'm like a little over, oh fuck. You're lucky. Cause I got into this game heavily by like 2022. Cause I started back in 2018, but I just kept taking breaks. I was like, the game's like a nice like whatever game to play. But let me see. What hump? Do I have any hump mushrooms? I guess not. Do I have the right? I do not have the right shit on.
My account was created in 2021. I saw the system and was not interested but loved the combat.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is for golly. Hey, where's the other one? There it is. It's kind of how it is for everybody else, to be honest. That's why so many people stay in BDO, is because the PvP is just so damn good.
Saw Deadeye trailer before Christmas 2024 and came back and have been hooked.
Ah, goddamn Deadeye. Oh, we finally got a gold. Oh boy, that's what I like to see. Fuck that shit. Yoink. The gold ones are like basically your go-tos, honestly. I'm just gonna fucking do that. I'm just gonna place one.
NGL, she was way overtuned in PvP, so
Oh,
I've played
God.
a ton of other classes.
A way overtuned? Brother, that's putting it lightly. That bitch was cracked. And then this, like, last AOS season, they, like, nerfed her or something like that. And
LOL.
and this bitch was still fucking, like, giving me the raw dog, bro. Like, let me put it this way. So, you know Slicing Ring, right? Which is, like, the ability for Awakening Nova where she, like, it's an SA skill that heals her, but it throws the scythe.
Yeah, could shit on my Deadeye.
It's the scythe that spins around her, right? For, like, a second. So I did that skill. The Deadeye did a run by, or you know that like where she like runs and does a sideways shooting. She did that behind me. I went from 13k HP in AOS to 1 drive by. I was like, yo, illegal.
Yeah, that her stronger attack, the run and gun.
I was like, yo, bro, like you want to like feed Awakening Nova some of that like cocaine?
But I feel you.
Like, whatever the fuck they just gave Nova, bro, or like, whatever the bitch's name is, Deadeye. Can, like, we feed some of that to Nova? Perhaps? Hump, Bluffer, Amina, so we're looking for Ancient. Right,
I play Nova cause I feel you need a brain to play her.
Oh, you 100% nowadays need a brain to play her, or else you're cooked. Yeah, back then it was way easier, for sure, to play her, but now you actually need, like, a noggin.
She getting buffed too Wednesday.
Oh, real? What, do you have a patch note link, so I can look at it? I'm always interested when I see, buffs. Because half these times they keep saying, oh, yeah, there's a buff coming, there's a buff coming, there's a buff coming, and then I, like, look at it, I'm like, oh, that can't be good. And then I try it, and then it's exactly what I thought it was. It fucking sucks. Like, when they did the thing where, Twisted Orbit and Lunge will reset your iframe side dashes, I try to use that shit as much as I possibly can, and I cannot tell you how many times it doesn't register the hit in a fight, and I don't get the reset. So I'm just over there side dashing and getting my ass blown out, and I'm like, bro, this is so cringe.
That's what it was, I believe.
You mean they're fixing it? I took out my horse. Am I trolling? God damn. Also, I've been told my Nova is retarded caked for no reason. I'm like, hey man, if you wanna if you wanna, you know, use my fucking Nova's whatever thing presets.
Your Nova is fine AF.
Hey man, it's supposed to be she's supposed to be like my character, as you see at the bottom right of the screen. Funny enough, I made these horns on my character before the game released these horns. I took inspiration from Nicol Bolas. If you play Magic the Gathering, then you know what I'm talking about. Wait.
You did stellar job, dude.
Yeah, see, customization of album, gallery, suck you by a viper, search, boom. God damn, what was that, 500 fucking downloads? Golly.
I work in marketing. I can appreciate your branding and theme.
What is my branding? Or what is my theme? I just like, fuck, I don't even know.
You Nova avatar.
Oh. So, this avatar, is a 3D model that I made that is basically, long story short, like, I have schizophrenia, and, like, this is gonna be an out there thing, right? The few times I've had sleep paralysis, or, like, weird dreams, right? There's always this same person that always appears in my dream, and they look like this. Now, it's not the same outfit, obviously, but feature-wise, yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. Alright, cool, thank you. Boing. Time to go to Zephy.
Aw homie, I sorry to hear my best friend and buddy who got me into BDO got same stuff.
Yeah. So, like, here, I can... Give me 1 second. I can show, like, because I've also drawn some stuff. Damn. I forgot how much cake I be saving on this goddamn computer. Fuck. mercy. Okay. Let's do this one, this one. Do this one, this one, this one. Alright. Fuck. Let me see. Okay, this worked. Alright. Here. Let me do a display capture. So, like, I was doing comics. So, yeah, this stuff. There's another art piece.
That art is really good.
This one was, like, literally from a dream. So, that was the whole premise of this one, is literally a dream. This was a concept design. This is more...
That's super cool, bro. Thank you for sharing.
I don't know. This one is probably still my favorite one out of all of them. I really like this one. And then there's this one, which is kind of just whatever. I think that was it. But, yeah. Yep. Alright, let me, oh my god. YouTube. Let me see, sorry. Asmongold.
Do you have like a tablet or draw tool?
I have a, like, monitor thing. It's like a tablet, but it has, like, the screen on it. And I'll, like, draw with it. I haven't drawn in, like, almost a year. It's been a while. I get very depressed when drawing, so I usually don't do it.
Pirate saw.
Alright. Let me, where's YouTube? Okay. Boom. Alright, there we go.
It gets called a ferret
Very nice,
fucker
you
and
got
wants them
mad
banned.
skills.
What?
Shit, yes.
So this was the follow-up. So she said, I wanted to be clear with you based on the DMs. This was not what the investigation section of the message was referenced to. It was in reference to the person saying ferret flipper and good crap, your Kiwi farm page is booming.
Oh yeah, I watched this shit.
Yeah, I haven't yet, so... Man, that's...
Guys, I may go get myself a towel.
This poor lady, this poor girl. Oh no, Margaret. So she's outed. How did the DM get leaked?
That's crazy.
What is this? Like, was this on like a public Discord channel?
I wonder how
Epstein
the DM got
Ferret
leaked.
Island. Guys, we gotta turn this off. And so that escalated. He leaked the DMs. Wait, what is this here? Let me find this real quick.
Oh shit.
What is this? This is trying to cancel a tool, Adobe. I don't know about this. So this is just, the funny thing is this was the last drama. Gets called a ferret fucker and wants them banned. I don't even know what happened. And this is in July. I remember that. That was the last time he had drama. That's pretty, this is pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, it was on his YouTube. There's a full video on Quintheo YouTube channel. What is this?
That can now be good.
He's back and doubling down.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Of course, one last thing. Now, up until very recently, Pirate Software has not been in the limelight for quite some time. As a matter of fact, for this moderation on AOC, and this is what he had to say in regard to that.
And I was sending them stuff back and forth with this, and I was like, hey, we got a serious moderation problem. So, and we started linking them to things. There was a guy that was actually posting comments about Jewish people every day, all day, right? He was just doing that.
He's probably saying about how bad it was that they got treated by like the Germans in World War II, right? He's saying that like that it was a really sad thing, and
that can't be good.
Yeah, that's probably what he was saying.
Also great.
Single day.
I don't know
The
if your
account would just change every
in
single
the
day. Guy never got
Discord
banned.
server,
We
but
had a
if
guy
you're
that was
not,
saying
you
that he
should
wanted
do
to
it.
form a group to go kill all the LGBT people on the server. We got a screenshot of that, sent it up to them. Guy never got banned. When I brought this up to
Classic.
them, what led me to quit the game was actually this response from Margaret, which I have right here. She wrote this: to be transparent about what happened on our end, we investigated the reports you and others submitted. The messages in question occurred within a very short window.
So he's showing the DMs.
A 15-minute span, and involved only a handful of posts. Where some of this language used was inappropriate and unacceptable, our current moderation framework does not always move directly to permanent bans for first-time offenses of this nature. I think it makes sense for minor infractions. You rage out, you crash out, fine. But when you have a dude that's sitting on the server praising Hitler every minute on the minute, or saying that he wants to get a group together to kill gay people, you probably should ban that person. I don't feel like that's a stretch to ban that guy. Like that's a, and those.
I think that watching this, you know what this is really telling me? This is telling me the reason why it's such a great idea to never discuss moderation actions with people in the public outside of the company. This is like, I never really understood how big of a problem it could be, but like after watching this, this is really bad. It's an N-word, not an actual racist. I mean, I'm not even getting into what they should do or not. I'm just saying, like, I'm just making an observation.
The ones we were reporting, and they didn't do it. This made me quit the game.
Now, I think the most people seeing that clip, yeah, makes sense. Like, yeah, those people should be banned. I agree with Pirate. That's not really a stretch. But the way that Pirate was framing this situation wasn't entirely, it wasn't truthful. Now, here is following up. Margaret, I believe this is on her Facebook post, kind of similar to the Twitter post, similar to the Reddit. She kind of posted the same thing everywhere. People were mentioning Pirate's video. He made a full video, and that's where that clip is from. Wow. And this was her replying to people mentioning this. And she said, this was not what that message that was sent that was shown on screen by Pirate here was in reference to.
So he took it
It was in reference to someone calling him ferret fucker and good shit, your Kiwi Farms page is booming. We actioned the account but did not permanently ban the person. Those other folks.
So they called him a ferret fucker?
That's crazy. Damn. That's oh, bro, why has he got so much forehead in the screen?
I don't think ferrets are big enough for that.
Hey man, don't tempt the furry community, alright?
Because it's like the size of like
alright, well, the
like this,
deranged
right?
furry community. Sorry.
But it's longer?
Excuse me. Don't mail me a pipe bomb, please.
Like they're smaller. Is it like this? No, I know they're longer than this one. Maybe they can curl up and be that big.
That's terrible.
Anyway, should somebody get permanently banned for calling somebody a ferret fucker? Nope. I mean, they should get... Okay, so is it harassment? Yes. I think that really, I mean, this is my outlook on it, is that unless you're calling for violence or you're doing something that's illegal, I don't think that they should do anything other than just let other people block you. Like, that's really what they, like, I mean, the whole world doesn't need to get moderated. Now, I think that, like, breaking the law, calling for violence, doxing, like, I don't see the reason why we need to have a company making these decisions for us.
Saying super egregious things like saying they wanted to kill LGBT people, we were banning, but we had a small team and we were working through banning them as we got through them in our queue.
Yeah.
Another reply here saying, I know. I even sent Pirate Software a message with this information as well, and Kronos. So if they want to make it right, they can. But if they want to just take things out of context, nothing I can do other than state the facts from my perspective.
Yeah,
now, I'm
yeah.
inclined to believe Margaret is being a bit truthful here, being as, you know, Pirate Software has in the past come after me by showing things out of context. Now, following up after this, I'm going to be reading through the direct DMs between Margaret and Pirate Software, as they were leaked directly from Pirate Software himself. I want to explain that a little bit, because I think this will help us understand why he released these. Because it is very interesting that he did. He was talking about
Sorry
people
about
that
the
were
volume.
saying some very unpleasant things, people going after LGBT people, you know, just these heinous things. And he
Yeah,
was saying that
assholes.
message was in response to that. And then Margaret had also been messaging on Reddit, things like that.
Yeah.
And actually, I'll show Pirate talking about that. He says here, she posted this shit 8 minutes ago, and it's a reference to the message that she said in response to, I'm guessing you're standing by your statement that Pirate lied by omission about you in this video. Margaret says, no, I think there's misunderstanding on that. I want to talk to him and hopefully we can chat sometime, but dealing with not having a job and helping my coworkers get jobs. He says, we talked last night and I called her on her bullshit. So the idea that—
Who cares? Like, isn't a game dead? Like, the game's dead, right? I mean, it doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what is this?
there is
this
a misunderstanding
new?
is
Like,
a fucking lie, and she wants to talk. We already
going?
did. And then he's replying to another person that I'm not going to show names of here, saying she's totally lying to save face. And he says this.
She's
This
lying.
is from Pirate's personal Ashes of Creation Discord. Like,
Oh.
you have to apply to get in, from my understanding. And an ex-fan of Pirate, after, I guess, reading
such
through
cases.
the leaked DMs, ended up leaking these messages. Following up after he posts the chat logs, he says, that is the full unedited log of our interactions. Margaret has directly lied. Following up after that, he says, sick of people fucking lying. Sick of people fucking lying about shit like this at my—
Are you really changing the mic to sound like him? Are we really changing the mic to sound...
expense. Misunderstanding my ass. Now it seems like, which is strange, that he's also commenting and being upset about the fact that she lied about talking to him. Now admittedly, as a fellow terminally online individual myself, I figured, yeah, that it does seem a bit deceitful. But turns out in the real world, sometimes people are differentiating between messaging between two people versus actually speaking to another human being. Following up on that
Oh, I
Reddit
tripped.
post I was
I
mentioning
tripped.
earlier, someone
I
had pointed
tripped.
out, didn't you just talk
Oh,
last night?
the Zephyros
She responds,
buff.
yes, I did DM text him after I watched his video. What I meant by that is I want to talk to him someday, not type to him. I just don't have the spoons for that right now for obvious reasons. Now, the moment you guys have been waiting for, let's go through these DMs. It's going to start with their interaction from just a few days ago, and then it's going to cut down to the messages that they were talking about, they were exchanging, what Pirate is even referring to. Right before we get into that though, pretty please just subscribe. We're like 500 subs short of 100K. I want to fill that blank wall-ish area there with a silver plate.
He did. He hit it. Pirate software took him over 100K. Damn. Damn, good for him.
Button, and thank you preemptively
dick.
for everyone helping us get to that number. Also, if you're liking this video so far, want to get in front of more people, give the video a like, perchance a hype, and help us get some other people quanking
you
it.
guys
That's
the
what I'm
video.
calling it. We're Quanker Nation.
Farmer?
Come join
Yeah.
the Discord if you're 18 up and like to play video games and talk drama. Shameless plug over.
I'm not trying to watch the whole thing, but I
Thank
just
you
want to see
for
what
watching.
these
Now let's
DMs
get
are.
into the
I'm
DMs.
gonna
So
probably skip
starting
through
off with Margaret. Hey, Pirate Software, I wanted to be clear with you based...
DMs, the quote DMs, it's not your investigation message referring to arrested. We already saw that again. Okay, that's fine. Hello, your version of events in this message is not correct. On January 6, 2026, I reported Irish Kiwi and Avach to you for making accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets in our rescue and for claiming that they were part of Kiwi Farms, that hate group that organized swatting in my home. They did this in-game and screenshots of their messages were provided. On January 14th, 2026, I then messaged again stating that the players had not been banned and provided a ban waive and stated this was against the game's TOS. I mean, look, I mean, I think that we're really exaggerating accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets at our rescue. I mean, he called you a ferret fucker. I mean, like, really, I really think that we're like, this is like, this, you know what this reminds me of? This is like whenever
LOL.
you do your resume.
We're stretching.
and it says, you know, I organized, you know, a cohesive team in, you know, the, in like a way to achieve a mutual goal with oversight from my peers. And what does that really mean? It means that you had a group project in the senior year. Like, I think that we're explaining it in a way that makes it sound a lot more severe. Like, it's really not a big deal. Like, I can understand why he's upset about the Kiwi Farms thing if he got swatted. Yeah, I get that, sure. But like the other stuff, I'm not really feeling the same way about it. I'm just not. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
6th, 2026, I reported Irish Kiwi and Avok to you for making accusations that I sexually abused the ferrets at our rescue and for claiming they were a part of Kiwi Farms, the hate group that organized swatting my home. They did this in-game and screenshots of their messages were provided. On January 14th, I then
Discord
messaged again stating that the players had not been
GG
banned in the provided
They
ban.
haven't been banned. I mean, this is again, like, I feel like we're conflating, aren't there two different Kronos then provided an image showing the player Gooby stated they wanted to form a group to kill LGBTQ players. Your response to this was contact local law enforcement and that responses are delayed due to a small support team. Well, that's not, I mean, like, what's really the problem
Is that
with that?
Disc?
So, like,
yeah,
Gooby did not
that's
receive
my.
ban. I feel like you're.
It's my Nova Discord where I kind of try to help people out if they have
really,
questions.
I mean,
war
I feel like
bots,
Gooby is the bad boy here, and like these other two guys, it's a lot more ambiguous. Like, yeah, you could say, I don't know, guys. Like, contact law enforcement. Well, that's really what I mean. Like, Ashes of Creation it's a video game. Like, you're talking about people that are advocating for like violence. That's something that a video game can't really regulate. You've got to talk to law enforcement or something like that about this. So I don't know. He's one of the largest creators for Ashes and opening a rescue center for ferrets. He has the right to be pissed off when everyone goes after him. Well, I mean, that's just what happens. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I mean, just Blocktivist, and I used to avoid talking about what actions were done per person. I was careful. I'm just telling you what the actions are now because I have nothing to lose. I don't have a job anymore. It doesn't matter if you don't work there anymore. You stated one thing and are now a completely different thing to the public. You misrepresented the entire interaction that we had. Oh my God. Jesus.
Man, what? Oh my God.
Holy shit.
Bro.
Pirate feels entitled that the issues that he runs into be solved first. Margaret responds saying, we hear you, and we want to be very clear that we take concerns like this seriously. If at any point you feel that your personal safety is at risk, we strongly encourage you to contact local law enforcement immediately. We can and do take action within our platforms, but threats that extend beyond the game or into the real world are best handled by—
The killing part was referring to hunting them down in-game and not IRL. I'm not sure if you think that's as bad. It's too ambiguous. I don't think that you should be having anybody say that, period, in the game. Like, that's just, in my opinion, that's like a no-no zone that nobody needs. Like, I don't think that it's healthy for anybody that type of stuff is being talked about online. Like, that's crazy, like, violent rhetoric. Really, I mean, like, I don't...
Pirate crazy, he always struck me as awkward.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I mean,
why? I mean,
at first, like, everyone liked it.
Let me just go ahead and let me understand
and
this.
shit, but like,
so why is this a bad take?
Got too close to the sun too fucking fast and just couldn't handle all
I don't get it. Like, obviously, you should ban people for advocating for violence, right? I mean, this is just common sense. I mean, duh. Of course. Like, IRL, like, I mean, what is this? Like, I don't, like, what are we even doing here? Like, I mean, this is pretty, he was clearly talking about the endgame characters. I didn't see the, you know what? Honestly, man, I didn't see the logs. Who gives a shit? It's a video game? Well, okay, so let me, this is really what I would say. If he's saying,
yeah, but he also bragged about being a pen tester for Blizzard, which wasn't true, and pen testers don't really advertise what they do, otherwise they lose access.
And like, you're not, like, I feel like there's a very
you know what's funny? I remember when I lived in
you're right. Like, saying
California a long time
isn't a
ago.
big deal because
I lived in like Garden
of the
Grove,
game.
and there was some dude who'd always come to the store I worked at.
This is my opinion. If you are doing anything that directly advocates for violence against people in real life, and you are inciting other people to be violent, I think that should be an instant perma. I think that if you're making threats to people in real life, that should be an instant perma.
Oh, Callie,
there is
nice.
no reason why we should tolerate
well,
somebody
I don't live
doing
there
that.
anymore.
It's
but
not the First Amendment.
when I did,
it's already against the law. And
a lot of
there's,
people.
this is the same thing
Met
I've
the
said before about,
Jackass
like,
crew.
nuisance
That was
streamers.
fun.
I've said this about, you know, so many other topics, is that, like, we don't have to live like this. We don't have to live dealing with abusive, aggressive,
dude, Jackass was awesome,
people
LOL.
coming out into the world and trying to harass and attack us.
It was whenever they were filming Jackass 2 is when I met them. I met Wee Man, Knoxville.
Well, I don't know what the logs are, and that's the context does matter. Like, I don't think somebody should get banned for saying a slur. I don't even think it matters. I don't care. I don't think anybody really cares. The only people that care are Twitter people. So, like, if you're saying that, oh no, oh my God, he said the word. But if you're doing this in real life or advocating for it in real life, so that's it. They're farming and they said it for IRL. Well, I don't know what the context is, but like I'm saying, that's why I don't want to argue about this point specifically. I'm giving you my philosophy on it. And so whether this point fits the philosophy or not is unknown because we don't have the logs in front of us. But that's my value system.
By the appropriate authorities. Now, question for the viewer here. Do you think that Margaret here is referencing the LGBTQ comment by talking about personal safety being at risk and contacting local law enforcement? Or do you think it's maybe Pirate talking about how he was personally attacked and swatted 6 times and that he's worried that this person talking about the Kiwi Farms thing is a part of the group that has swatted him 6 times?
I mean, I think asking them to ban anybody who mentions Kiwi Farms, like, I think that's probably a bit much. I'm not seeing a universe where that happens.
Seems to be him clearly alluding to the fact that it might become a 7th time. In my personal, humble opinion, take it with a grain of salt, I think she might be talking about that. She continues with, we are also aware of the issues created by our response delays. Our support team is very small.
How can you invest time into something so fucking lame? I'm gonna be honest, this feels like a vacation to me. It does. Like, we're talking about eating babies, sacrificing people.
True, bro.
Like weird
He's like, this weird shit is like a nothing burger compared to what we've been talking about. That's so real.
Following the holiday period, we are working through a significant backlog.
He's
almost
like,
like
bro,
she
them
said this
Epstein
twice.
files have just
Reports are
been
reviewed in the order received and investigated carefully, which can take time, especially when context must be verified across multiple systems. We will see what we can do about moving your tickets up in the queue. Neither did Gooby from
Wrap
Cronus'
this conversation up. Okay, moderation has become unmanageable in both the response time and the outcomes. I think this is really the truth, though. I went to bat for Intrepid many times over the years, putting my own reputation on the line to encourage people to give you a chance, removing misinformation and showing the community all of the best points of Ashes of Creation. On a personal level, I'm incredibly disappointed in the entire company now. You've lost my faith as a player and an ally with this decision.
Yeah, it just says whatever, burger, bro.
Jesus.
Cry me a river.
Jesus, guys, like, I just, oh my God. The pirate didn't get the treatment he thought he deserved.
I told Asmon in his chat many years ago that he was filling the void that Joe Rogan left behind as he went to Spotify AMS and said I was wrong, lol.
Coming from, for sure, but I think it really depends on the
I
context.
can see that being a little wrong.
I do think, like, hunting
I mean,
down
it's true,
LGBT
but
players
like not
for
fully
Trump,
true, you
it's
know
like,
what I
this
mean?
is... I don't think this kind of language should be on the game. It's just it's too easy to interpret to be real life.
Rogan's
and
more
I just
like
think that, like, it's
leftist,
again like what I've said before.
right?
We don't have to
Left
live like
centrist,
this.
I guess,
and,
if you want to call it
I
that.
don't want to see that happen.
And Zach is
anywhere
much
or
more
any of
like
this.
heavy,
like in general. I don't know about you guys, but like I'm really kind of fatigued from violent extrajudicial rhetoric.
And they both have like
I
pretty
have no
solid
problem if somebody says, "Oh, the
takes and
police should
whatnot,"
arrest these
but
people."
I feel like
that's
they
fine.
do
like, oh, yeah,
have
sure.
very different
But like whenever you're
ways
advocating
about
for
things.
violence and shit like this, I'm just so fatigued from it. I've seen it go on for so long, and everybody trying to make excuses for it so they can rationalize
fucking
when
20
they
down
do
to
it.
text you,
I just think that it needs to stop. And with how many people try to take things from video games into real life, like I think that we need to be a little bit more conservative with this, right? We do, and allow a little bit less of this type of behavior. I think it's bad. But my point overall is that calling somebody a ferret fucker shouldn't get you a ban.
Rogan used to be anti and more center, eventually became more left, but would be open. Asmon is just direct and very centered. The world needed him, honestly.
I just don't think it's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
I
mean,
I think he's a nice
Rogan
guy.
became super like, because
things
back then he was like, always trust Farbo back, back in the day and stuff.
And also,
so like after like all of COVID happened and like they were trying to frame him as like a bad person, he was like, yeah, no, I'm good.
They probably couldn't manage everything, and that's just the truth. And you can say that, oh, they should have, And you could maybe be right, but at the end of the day, they weren't able to.
Yet I lost my job cause that
so,
shit.
I don't know.
Imagine
losing your job.
I didn't lose my job because I didn't have one at the time. Well, I have my own business.
But,
like I was
Glaze, I'm not Glaze. I'm just giving you my honest opinion, right? I mean, like I always listen, guys. I tell people what I think. Even
ended
if
up going up in flames because someone from Canada blackmailed me. So, ruined my reputation. False claims was fun. Yep. Love Canadians. Alright, let's see. I want to see this.
So, Kingsman got himself into more drama
as
he just dropped a video on his channel titled My Last Time Addressing This, where he defended himself against claims Marvel Rivals content creator Pick and Roll and Mike's Above You made against him, with both of these guys making absolutely insane claims. Pick and Roll tried to say $3,000 isn't a lot of money, whilst Mike, he literally stabbed Kingsman in the back. It seems like this drama is never ending and more fuel keeps on getting added to the fire.
Boy.
So let's get into it. So yeah, as I just said in the intro, last night Kingsman uploaded a video to his YouTube channel where he addressed a lot of things surrounding the original drama with CC, Lucius and Zaza Stacks, whilst also complaining that a lot of people
$3,000 is a lot of money to a lot of people, bro.
I'm just trying to feed my kids and pay my rent.
Hate farming, misinformation, and content. All three of which are key components that come after a drama, and I believe it's extremely important to address them following any given situation.
Yet I'm chilling now, just wouldn't have a company tell me what to do with my health. I run my own company too.
Well, that's what I used to do. Now I work a job.
However,
I hated like constantly fearing I wouldn't get any clients and shit.
Me or others related to the situation. And of course, after calling it out on stream, all of the comments that were related to the situation were immediately deleted, despite them being hearted and even pinned on the YouTube video. Regardless of that, the damage is still done, and for every single community,
it's fine. I enjoy my job. I don't enjoy my
results
higher
in me
ups,
having a bad image in these people's minds, regardless of what I did or didn't do.
So here, Kingsman is just trying to defend himself because even though 90% of the internet was on his side, there was still a small army of fans trying to defend all of the girls. More specifically, this tweet by Raven on Twitter, who made fun of Kingsman for calling the #1 DPS in the world Lost, where he obviously wasn't being serious and it was just some friendly toxic banter. Yeah, I can't lie, you're regarded, this is a normal convo between two people who are good at the game. But as the community note says, OP follows CC, the main toxic contributor to the drama, and is in hands with her on spreading misinformation about Kingsman. So as you can see,
they're trying to get back.
Pretty much dead. A lot of CC's friends and fans still want to put dirt on Kingsman's name, simply because he was in the right all along. And long story short, Kingsman doesn't want
Man,
which is
you should
why
have seen
he
my
made this
reaction when I
video.
found out
Now, shortly
CC's
after
Canadian.
this,
I
he
said,
was
it all
introduced
makes
to
sense
Pick and
now.
Roll. He's a Marvel Rivals content creator who actually didn't side with Kingsman and thought he was in the wrong this entire time. And if we actually see what Pick and Roll said, it's like he's purposely
It all
spreading
makes sense
misinformation.
now.
For context, I've played against and with Pick and Roll. I've lost to him, beat him multiple times in a row. However, it's not until after this situation that all of a sudden a mini-series is created on me versus him, which, regardless of the intention, creates its own set of problems with harassment in both parties. And I think this comment sums it up pretty perfectly right here, with an artificially created best of 3, and on top of that, even going to a 4th game, which is totally fine. However, it leads to constant rage baiting and misinformation being said from one chat to another, leading to me calling Quad Pick and Roll's PR agent. Let me see what Quad wants you to see, bro. I know, he's gotta be like Pick's PR agent, dude. Such rage bait, it's fucking insane. And to be honest, I completely agree with that statement. The constant rage bait from chat, and because within hours of me losing a game to Pick and Roll, it is immediately brought into the spotlight, put on his channel. However, if the exact opposite happens, not only is it completely swept under the rug while he's there in Pick and Roll's chat, so I know he's watching the stream, and the subject is being entirely changed. Either way, I want to give a quick example of how misinformation can be spread so fast, especially when you're a streamer, and why it's so important at before making any official statements online.
I didn't know fucking drop show. This shit
and
sucks.
surprisingly enough, what I'm about to show is actually the originator of why I even created the YouTube video in the first place, to defend against baseless stuff like this. I will not be posting this on any other platform, as I don't want to spread this further, but I still do want to say my piece. So here is a small segment from Pick and Roll's initial reaction to me getting kicked out of the tournament. Listen guys, it's important to have this stuff down pat before the tournament. We need to know our solid composition. What do we do?
Our solid composition is her on freaking Black Widow. Then
Bro, if that is your win con, we will automatically lose. You cannot have that as a win condition.
Okay, so hold on, pause.
I'm telling the truth.
Pause right there. From a fucking content tournament standpoint, he legitimately just called her ass, bro. Because you guys have to realize this tournament is content first, competitive second, right?
So firstly, it seems like this quad guy on TikTok made a series of Kingsman versus Pick and Roll. And Kingsman wasn't happy about that, as this series was only created after the whole tournament.
Bro, is he recording his gameplay on his Bro. Oh no. What is this? Bro, are we back in 2008? What the fuck?
Kingsman even calls his quad guy Pick and Roll's PR agent because of how much publicity he's trying to bring to Pick and Roll's name. Literally, as soon as they played each other, Kingsman lost, and hours later, Quad is posting TikToks about it. This guy has to be on some sort of payroll. And then Kingsman would actually play us clips of Pick and Roll reacting to the whole drama. And we can tell right from the start, this Pick and Roll guy is a bit clueless. He tries to say that the whole tournament is content first, competitive second.
Yeah,
bro, there is
no.
$40,000 on the line. The second you attach that kind of money to something, it starts being a fun little tournament and something people seriously want to win. Like, it's 2025, man. We're in hard times. And Pick and Roll would try to say, from a competitive standpoint, he legitimately just called her ass. After he said that if Zaza continues to play Black Widow, they will automatically lose. And, like, yes bro, that is the point. You're going 0-5 as Widow with 200 ping. Please stop and change character. Like, I cannot fathom how people are still trying to defend these girls. Because Kingsman, he didn't call her ass like Pick and Roll just tried to say. He spoke to her like a normal human being and asked her to get off Black Widow, just like any other rational human being would when there is so much money on the line. But instead of replying normally, she would simply say, I don't wanna, like some 3-year-old toddler throwing. She was legitimately throwing. Like, this Pick and Roll dude genuinely thinks Vibes will win you a $40,000 tournament.
You are competitive for the sake of content, alright? You cannot tell Zaza that she cannot play her main content character because it will sabotage the competitive aspect. Now here's the thing, right? Kingsman values competitive over content, but that's not how this tournament is. It's not his fucking tourney. He cannot decide who runs what, bro. He needs to get that through his head. Doesn't matter what rank you are. Doesn't matter what accolades you have.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter what rank you are. If you're top 500 or even top 10 in the world, I think you know a thing or two. A top 100 player versus a diamond player. Yeah, I think I know what's going on here.
Farming content in a content tournament. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, dude, I don't know what kind of content you're farming getting 0 kills. Like, I don't even know what he's trying to say here. You're not letting him farm content in a content tournament. More like, he doesn't want to lose $3,000 because a player on his team is trolling for no reason. And as this guy said in the comments, it stopped being a content tourney the moment a cash prize was introduced. The fact that this is even contested shocks me. Like, if you wanted this to be a fun content creator tournament, there should have been no prize pool, or you should have made it like a charity tournament or something.
What he needs to distinguish is that there's a difference between, if you don't look at that from a strictly competitive standpoint, there is nothing wrong with that. Like, legitimately, you have a Widow on your team, you low-key just have to you have to play that, bro. Like, that's your teammate, bro. If you try to play around it, which they did, mind you, they found a perfect combo with Dark Child Projectile and Zaza's ultimate that literally burst through support ults, but I don't know, for some reason, he's like scared of running Zaza in like an actual game, right? Whatever the fuck her performance in scrims is, by the way, chat, doesn't even fucking matter because scrims are for practice. They're exactly that. Like, it's literally to get you better for the real tournament. So you can't look at a bad performance in scrims and be like, look, this is how the tournament's gonna go.
It wasn't
That's
just
just
one
not-
bad
that's not
performance
what
though,
tournaments
bro.
are.
It was multiple.
Hockey is so simple though. That's the thing. It takes 5 seconds to learn.
And then he's being patronizing.
Widow is
Think,
I'm not swapping over Black Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament. GG, go next. That's literally how it works.
Yeah, like this is fucked up, bro.
Oh my god.
This is fucked up. I mean, bro.
We don't want.
He's not even like having a conversation about it, bro. He's just straight up demanding. I just don't. I think that's where, like, from a Bosm perspective, I can understand why.
I have no disrespect to the player though, guys. Like, that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have an issue with. Hopefully she can come to the VC and I can just tell her that myself. I'm not pissed, bro. My chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. It's my bot. Yeah. Okay, Lucy. You play Widow primarily, right? What's your somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix? We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slop comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize for his rude Zaza. Wrong point. I also punted Hawkeye. Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive Punisher.
I don't know why, but it seems like this pick and roll guy is either really biased or he's a little bit slow. Maybe he's got some resentment towards Kingsman because he's become internet famous, but he tried saying that Kingsman didn't even try to talk it out with his teammates normally and just automatically got heated and rude, which is not what happened, because as Kingsman will show us, on the draft day before the tournament even started, he would talk with Zaza Stacks to see what characters she could play. So they clearly spoke about it before the tournament even started, and she said she can play other characters, which now makes it even clearer why Kingsman got so upset mid-tournament, as she won't switch off Widow, even though she said she can play other characters.
Well, like, fundamentally, at a competitive level, I completely understand Kingsman, by the way. Like, I get what he's saying.
I get Kingsman too. Like, yeah, I want to win the money.
I think everybody understands what he's saying, but the way he's fucking doing it is just wrong. Like, it's just fucking incorrect, by the way. Like, it's just terrible. This is just not how you go about what he was doing at fucking all. That is just not how you do it, bro. Like, nobody communicates with their team like this by joining up, and the first thing you say is, yeah, she's a weak link, get rid of her.
Bro, the Canadian chick ain't gonna fuck you, bro.
Definitely start practicing, especially with Zaza, because I feel like she might be our weak point. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, no shade. It's just like somebody with high ping. I mean, you did say that she does play on it.
Also, chat. All right, let me get this straight, by the way. It's a 40 grand prize pool, but if you win, you're only getting 3K. Like, sure, like that's a lot of money for some people, but Kingsman, he makes a good sum, bro. He has good average viewership. He makes good money, right?
Okay. Once again, this pick and roll guy is really just spreading misinformation. He says Kingsman called Zaza the weakling, when in reality it was just Luciasa, which is hilarious because throughout this whole situation, Kingsman never personally insulted anyone, whereas the girls on his team were bullying him the whole time. All because he asked Zaza to stop playing Widow in a competitive tournament. Then after this, Pick and Roll's friend, who is in a call with him, tries saying that, well, the tournament prize pool isn't even $40,000. Or, well, the prize pool is $40,000, but the winners don't get it all. I think it was like 20k for first place, 15k for second, and then like third, fourth, and fifth get the rest. But of course, whatever the team wins, it's split between like 6 players on your team, right? But overall, the winning players on the winning team get $3,000 each, which is still a ton of money. But as this dude in the clip would try to say, Kingsman is balling anyways, so $3,000 is nothing to him, which is absolutely ridiculous. Even if you make a lot of money, $3,000 is still a ton of money. And I find it hilarious that this dude tries to say, oh, it's nothing to Kingsman. Like, what? That's only 3k, bro, and for someone like Kingsman, that's not crazy money. Bro's talking like he's Kingsman accountant. The world is whack today. People play in tournaments to lose, 3k is not a lot of money, extra cash like that would make a big difference in my home. Bro, like $3,000 is a lot of money, and I can't believe these dudes try to actually sit here and say it isn't. Absolute insanity.
Case and point proven right now. Do you understand?
Well, you've been making me play shit. Both of them gotta
How
play.
do you not see the problem right now?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, like, what is it?
Right.
You're winning, bro.
Competitive. That's the thing. Competitive aspect. He is right. Right.
Yeah. Sure.
Right. He competitive aspect. Right, chat. He's correct. Widow is not going to work into every comp. It is going to be very difficult to play around. However, he just won the round.
It's like I get it
because he carried.
He's 18-2. Like I'm not. I'd be like, I'm doing this shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, like-
you gotta understand. Against the rank one
Why,
veterans,
like
you're against
you
City,
can't bash, you cannot bash Zaza for this, bro. You're not in a ranked lobby, chat. This is not a ranked lobby. That is not a random teammate ranked
That's so
where they're
cold,
like, oh, I'm not
bro.
gonna swap Widow, fuck you.
It's because he's the one carrying the team.
And you're just sitting there like, oh, I have
Oh,
this
hey,
shit
look, I
girl
got
on my
Violet.
team, right? Zaza's a part of your fucking team. You have to act like it no matter what, bro.
11-1, 11-3.
Like, you have to act like it no matter what, bro. Like, you got invited to this tournament, bro. This is not your tourney. Like, it does not matter. I can't lie.
You see, Zaza's 0-5, but we won the point, bro.
Because he carried. He carried. He carried you. That's why.
I don't care who's right. Why are you shitting on her instead of gassing yourself? Exactly, bro. Just be like, I'm the fucking king. Just be like, I might be the king.
I'm the fucking goat.
Just be like, I might be the king. Look, even his chat is literally saying, Kingsman, stop, bro. You don't crash out on them, bro. They're saying, Kingsman, stop. Because this is not how you treat your teammates in a tournament, bro. This is just not how you treat them. Can't do that.
So in this clip here, Kingsman ended up winning the round. However, Zaza ended up going 0-5, so like any logical person, he would say, hey Zaza, you're not playing well as Black Widow, it proves my point, can you swap over now? But no.
that's
and
crazy.
Pick and Roll tries to say, this isn't a ranked game where they're saying they're not swapping from Black Widow, when that is literally what Zaza said. Kingsman would hilariously play a slowed down clip of her saying, I'm not swapping over Black Widow, so yeah. And Pick and Roll would read out a viewer's chat saying, why is he complaining about Zaza? You just won the round, gas yourself up. But I bet if Kingsman started going, oh yeah, I'm the GOAT, I'm the best, everyone would use it against him.
Yeah, you fucking know it.
I know.
Exactly, bro.
Here's my Kronka online, bro. No, he's just competitive, bro. Like, we get that. We know that. This is not
Its
how you
money
treat
is on the line.
This is just not how you. This is just not how you.
If there wasn't money on the line, I guarantee he wouldn't care nearly as much.
Because everyone clowned him for this. Because as you can tell, he wanted to say, this is not how you treat women. But he didn't end up saying it because he didn't want to look like a simp. And it's not only me thinking this, you can check the comments of his video. He wanted to say, that's not how you treat the ladies so bad. A lady getting disrespected, not on my watch and even if he did
You
say,
play Rivals
that's
at
not how you
all?
treat a woman
I
or
used to.
ladies,
I used to be
how does that argument
Grandmaster.
even work here? Telling a teammate to swap characters in a competitive tournament with $40,000 on the line isn't disrespecting women. It's called
I think
trying
in
to
what,
win.
season 2 and
Gender has
3?
literally nothing to do
Something like
with
that.
it. If it was a guy going 0-5 on 200 ping, the
Oh.
exact same.
I just been
criticism
waiting for
would
Black
apply,
Cat to get
probably
added to the
even
game that
harsher.
I'd come back.
That guy would get
Damn,
cooked.
GZ.
But Pick and Roll is framing basic competitive feedback. as
Like I mainly
trying to
play
make it some
support.
moral
Like if
high
I
sense
like
now.
really tried for it, I probably
And
could have
guys,
got to
don't worry, we're
Celeste
moving
or
on from this
Celestial.
Pick and Roll guy
But
very
it's
soon,
just like,
and
yeah.
Thank God, because my brain is genuinely melting from listening to him speak.
This
I don't wanna
this
be rude.
drama
Yeah,
right now
I'm
is kind of the
just
exact
but,
reason
just
I
like
stopped
this guy
playing
said in the
because
comments of
I got to
Kingsman's video,
Grandmaster
Pick
and there was a
Roll
bunch of
sees the
e-girls in
problem,
there that
addresses
were
the
like this
problem,
egotistical.
puts
I was
blame
like,
entirely on
dog, I'm
Kingsman
gonna
anyways.
fucking like crash out if another woman tells me that she's like the shit of the game and this bitch is like 3 and 8. I swear to God.
Fucking getting annoying and you're making Zaza sad. Like, it's not gonna happen. She's gonna play Black Widow, so just shut up for 2 seconds and just play this goddamn sprint. Like, I don't get it.
God damn.
W team captain. WC no.
I mean, to be fair, he has been complaining for the past fucking 2 hours.
And they've been winning. And they've been fucking winning.
You know why they've been winning? Because bro is fucking hard carry.
I don't think she's.
I played Apex Comp and did tournaments but just did Rivals for fun.
Oh, yeah. I used to do Apex. I would hit solos, masters by myself basically every season. The issue I have, well, I don't even have really an issue with
What
the game.
about Ow?
I don't even really have an issue with the game. It's just my ex-wife plays the game with the guy she cheated on me with, and she always gets carried to masters with him. So I'm just like, yeah, like, because I'll get to masters and then I know I'll run into them at like one point or another, and I'm just like, yeah, no, like, it'll be a bad time or a
Apex is shit now.
bad moment for me. I think the last time I got on was literally just to get the flatline skin that was the transformative one during that whatever event. But yeah, it being a shit game doesn't surprise me. And yes, I mained Loba in Apex. I was a crazy Loba.
Respect.
We're all dead.
Besides rage reading him, that's the only time he speaks.
Overwatch? I stopped playing Overwatch back, like, way back in the day.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wasn't even on PC yet when I stopped playing
Like,
Overwatch.
she's gonna play Black Widow, like, shut up about it. Just competitive. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think.
I think the highest I made into that was, like, Diamond or Masters.
The first thing that I did when I had teammates that
I crossed the line of professionalism.
Who you main in Apex?
Which is, like, kind of true. Like,
Oh, I made Loba.
he was kind of that, like I was saying, being kind of.
I also quit around the time when they were like, yeah, we're gonna release a swimsuit skin for Loba, and then the swimsuit skin in question comes out, and it was just like, not even a swimsuit. I was like, the fuck you mean swimsuit? Like, other characters are literally in trunks and shirtless. What are we talking about swimsuit, dog? This is not a swimsuit. I was pissed as shit, because everyone was super excited for that. Everybody would have poured out their fucking wallets for that skin, bro. I guarantee you. And then these
Nice Loba was my second fave, Wraith was my main.
Man, I used to like playing Wraith, but like I was like, eh. Cause there's so much of a stigma around Wraiths, so it was just like, yeah, like I'd rather just play Loba and not worry about it. Cause there wasn't also many people playing Loba either, so it was always like a guaranteed pick for me. Other than Loba, I made Caustic as well.
True.
Yeah, it took him a while to buff Loba before she actually became viable or really good. Like, and I still, like, when she was, like, really shit, I still made her really good. Just the way I played her.
Passive aggressive.
They yell at each other, insulting anybody. I am not telling anybody on my chat to attack them.
Yeah,
Look
no,
at the
they
chat,
even,
you can
they
see all the
even like
messages.
Yeah, she was crazy strong last time I played. She could heal from her bracelet.
Yeah, oh, she could? What the fuck? That's crazy. Damn.
That
wasn't a thing for me when I played. God damn, that's broken. Holy shit.
Zaza to switch characters, that's not okay. Like, what?
Last one that I played is where, like, you could take the upgrade where it extends her bracelet
And he tried
distance.
saying Kingsman
which was, like, goated.
passive aggressive, but the girls on his team were just straight up aggressive towards him,
Bro,
telling him to
they're
shut
Canadian
the
women,
F
bro.
up.
Yeah,
That's all you gotta
TP and
say.
get 2 shields
Yet
back.
once again,
Damn,
according to this
wow.
pick and rolls guy, Kingsman is in the wrong here.
I
And
I
as this
wish
guy said
that would
in
have been
his
around when I
comments,
was still
I never
playing.
knew he
God
picked and
damn.
rolled until this, he made a strong negative first impression with me. What a loser. Again, I don't want to be rude, mean, or insulting, of course. This is just silly internet drama. But like anything he says is just completely wrong, or he's completely contradicting himself. Now, unfortunately, we're not done with pick and roll yet, as he made his own response to this, which we're going to quickly go over. So he posted a video to his channel, Kingsman265 is lying to you.
Yeah, when you
We're in the
played her
thumbnail,
bracelet
you will
required
also
like
call
skill
him
and
a
map
liar.
awareness.
And of course, before
Yeah.
we delve into the video, let's look at the dislike counter and read some comments. I love this part. Alright, so we got 500 likes and 2,000 dislikes. Yikes. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna dislike. I'm not trying to spread negativity. Holy career suicide. He backed you up so hard he got your dumb R reading a script. Yeah, people think he's reading a script because he's not even looking at the camera. He's looking at his monitor the entire time. All this for some EPA. Same guy who said Zaza doing 0-5 did a lot of impact. If 3k is a small amount, please donate it. Weaponize his platform.
True.
Is not the Taliban. Wait, bro, is the
Yep.
ChatGPT.
If it's such a small amount, donate it,
They're not
buddy.
gonna let you hit, bro. Bro really brought up sexism. LMFAO, what a sim. Honestly, guys, I could read these videos for a whole hour, but of course, we've got to move on.
So I just got done watching Kingsman's response video in which he claims myself and other creators have been doing nothing but clout farming, drama farming, and most importantly, hate farming him since his big situation with the Marvel Rivals tournament. The main content of this video is just going over my VOD in which I originally...
He's
covered
actually
live on stream.
reading us.
However,
That's
he
crazy.
does so extremely dishonorably, cutting out very key clips from my VOD that show my true opinions. He also adds edits that are blatant lies in order to make me look even worse. This is because his main intention is to weaponize his platform and get as many people as he can to start bashing me for a fake opinion that isn't even mine. And if you think I haven't been preparing my full clips and facts in order to bring the truth to light, you are wrong. Kingsman continues to, number 1, lie to his viewers. Number 2, take any type of accountability for anything he did wrong
Bro.
during the tournament situation. And number 3, act disrespectful and egotistical to anybody in the Rivals creator
What do you
scene.
mean egotistical?
However,
If
due
he was
to a
acting
lack of
egotistical,
context,
he would
is
have been
treated
like
an angel
spouting that
can
he
do no
was
wrong. A huge
like
platform does
carrying
not scare me, nor do I give a
everyone.
fuck about any of your sexist fans coming after me in my comments. Here is
Sexist
my
fans.
side, disproving your lies and giving you nothing but the facts. This all started about a
Right.
month ago when Kingsman's original video about being kicked with over 3 million views has a portion falsely accusing me of hate farming. Here's the clip from that.
It's unfortunate because I don't want him to have to suffer because of this. I go into Pick and Roll stream, by the way, and he's like LARPing or something like that. I like said some crazy shit, like insane
Well,
shit.
yeah, that's what I was like told by everyone.
Exactly, bro. I'm telling you, that's where it originated. It's Pick and Roll.
So, after seeing this clip, I decide to privately DM him. One of his favorite lies to tell on stream is that if you ever have a problem with him, to avoid drama farming, just message him private.
I always try to be as genuine as possible. There's other issues I've had with other people. We work them out in DMs all the time. Like, it's just this.
However, in his video, he briefly flashed our DMs on screen and didn't even read over any of them. So I will be
Because
doing
I don't
that
think
in
they're
this video.
important, to be honest.
So I messaged Kingsman asking him to explain the clip because I was very confused as to why he thought I was hate farming him. I told him, no LARP, it's a serious situation, which pretty much means I'm not kidding. Obviously, if I were trying to drama farm, I would have immediately jumped on this opportunity to make a video, seeing he was blowing up and all. But instead, I messaged him privately because this is a relationship I care about maintaining. His response is, bro, you were hard LARPing when I turned your stream on, fuck you mean, with a crying emoji. Which pretty much tells me he's not taking this seriously at all, even though this is a conversation in private. So I asked him, did you watch like 2 seconds? I legit empathized with you and then said where you were wrong, similar to your conversation with Entei. In no way did I originate trying to hate farm you. Why would I do that? Again, he gave me a very lazy, yeah, of course. Which, what is that even in response to? Like, I can't go anywhere with that. So that was the end of our conversation regarding that. It led nowhere, and Kingsman clearly did not care about, any type of misunderstanding between us in private. So there's that for anyone trying to say that I'm drama farming or I just wanted to make a video. I tried to resolve it in private, but Kingsman obviously thought he was way above that.
So, first 3 minutes in, and he's already doing the classic influencer defense combo. I'm being hate farmed, clout farmed, drama farmed, targeted, oppressed, and I'm the one bravely standing against a big, evil content creator. Yeah, bro, you could have just apologized and moved on. The funny part is, he keeps saying Kingsman is weaponizing his platform, whilst simultaneously uploading a response video, doing the exact same thing. Like, what? And the whole DM section doesn't make much sense to me. Pick and Roll says I didn't drama farm, I messaged him privately, which, okay, except when Kingsman responded casually, Pick and Roll immediately tries to frame it as disrespect and arrogance. So guys, apparently if Kingsman doesn't type a 3-paragraph apology essay, it means he doesn't care and thinks he's above it all. And for me, the biggest red flag is he keeps saying Kingsman refuses to take accountability, while never once clearly stating what Kingsman should be accountable for. It's just vague accusations with buzzwords.
The next lie I want to go over and disprove is the text and editing in his response video that just is an attempt to make me look terrible while I'm going over the situation. Realize this tournament is content first, competitive second, right? You are competitive for the sake of content, all right? He puts $40,000 tournament, by the way, on screen here to make me look privileged and that I don't care about $40,000. And that I'm just telling him to play for content instead. That is not the case. The most you can win from this tournament is $3,000, which is significantly less than $40,000. I would not be saying to play
could
for
fix
content
a lot of people's
if
lives.
the most you can win from this tournament was the entire
Let alone
prize
40.
pool. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, here is the official prize pool from the tournament. All of these amounts are split between 6 people. And since there are only 8 teams, last place is guaranteed to walk away with $1,200 for your team. This incentivizes content because even if your team does the worst in the tournament, you walk away with some money. And since Kingsman also framed his video to make it look like I thought he didn't need the money, here's a clip disproving that. Our supports were filling.
That's what I'm saying. He's winning like 3K, bro. And for somebody like Kingsman, that's not crazy money.
Dude, I just hear Simmy just going around the
I mean, I don't assume his revenue or his needs
I
or
don't want to
whatever,
assume
bro.
his revenue
Yeah,
either, but
I don't think
he has good juice.
we can't know, bro. There's legitimately no way to know how much 3K means to him. Like ours actually. Here is another edit from Kingsman's video that is again a complete lie. you low-key just have to you have to play that, bro. Like that's your teammate, bro. If you try to play around it, which they did, mind you, they found a perfect combo with Dark Child Projectile and Zaza's ultimate that literally burst through support ults, but he says never happened, by the way. Essentially making me look like a liar, and that they've never played around Widow, and that they've never done the ultimate combo that I'm talking about.
Who would play
the day
around a
before
Widow?
this
I'm gonna be
original
honest,
clip was
champ.
taken, my team for the tournament scrimmed a best-of-3 series against Kingsman's team. Proof that they can play around Widow is the fact that she got MVP every single game for their team. Not only that, here is a clip of the Widow and Magic ultimate combo that I was talking about being used by them. For people that didn't understand the clip, my Rocket, who was dead in front of me, used his support ultimate. However, Kingsman and Zaza both popped their ults right on top of my Rocket, which is a combo that allowed them to kill even though my Rocket used his support ult. Therefore, what I said in the clip did in fact happen, and Kingsman just lied about it.
First, let's talk about the $40,000 thing. He keeps saying Kingsman edited the number on screen to make it look like Pick and Roll doesn't care about the money and is telling him to just play for content. But this whole defense is pretty weak from the jump. Whether the individual payout is $3,000 or $40,000, it literally does not matter. The tournament is still funded, structured, and marketed around money. So just because you don't get the whole amount and you get a slice instead, doesn't mean it doesn't matter anymore. I don't know, but to me, he's trying to make it seem like just because the prize pool is smaller and split, the tournament is suddenly non-competitive and is for content. I don't really get it. And his argument about guaranteed money makes things worse. Saying last place still gets paid, so it incentivizes content, doesn't magically remove the competitive aspect. It just means the tournament was designed to keep creators engaged. Like, I don't get it. Just because everyone gets a bit of money doesn't mean you're not allowed to try and win it. Then he tries to say that when he played against Kingsman, Zaza Stacks actually played well and was MVP, which is great and all. She's probably a decent player on her day, but when she starts going 0-5, I think that's a valid grounds for wanting her to switch, right? He would then say how Kingsman was wrong about the "this never happened by the way," and that they did in fact use their ult combo to kill him. I'm not a Marvel Rivals player, so I don't understand this fully, but from what it seems like, Kingsman was potentially wrong here. Like, fair enough, I'll give him this one. But still, just because they had one good play doesn't mean much. Hitting a single ult combo or whatever that stuff is one time doesn't suddenly mean the team was consistently playing well with Widow. Like, anyone can clip one moment where things work, but that doesn't erase the rest of the matches where it clearly wasn't working. He's just nitpicking one moment to avoid addressing the actual criticism, which is that the team as a whole was struggling and the strategy clearly sucked because someone was playing Black Widow on 200 ping going 0-5. Like, I'm just constantly repeating myself because none of these guys that are against Kingsman and are supporting the girls want to address the actual problem. They want to talk about all the tiny little issues surrounding the entire situation, but not address the actual big problem, which is Zaza Stacks going 0-5 on 200 ping.
What I want to talk about is an interaction that happened in one of the more recent Marvel Rivals tournaments called the Boker Bash. This is a tournament in which pro players were placed on the same team as content creators. Here is a clip of how Kingsman acted towards Terra, a pro player and streamer who is arguably one of the best DPS players to ever touch this game.
Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't give a fuck.
Am I like going insane?
This is a completely different fucking comp than what they were playing against yesterday.
But the game plan remains the same though.
No, it does. If they're sitting right here and just sitting on every off angle,
They have one diver.
That doesn't matter if they have one diver. They have so much stuff that they can follow up on that we can't mark. Unless we walk up.
This guy's just
Look
lost.
where Moxie's playing. Can anyone?
Since Terra is VOD reviewing trying to help Kingsman understand the game, Kingsman mutes up and says he's lost in front of thousands of viewers. And here is what was said about how Kingsman treated the rest of the pro players on his team.
How'd you feel about Kingsman saying you don't know anything, you're lost?
I mean, just delusional.
No, he's Kingsman though, he's the king. He's always correct, bro.
I mean, I would have like no problem
really-
with it, but like
I watched, like, half the space of the video.
he just didn't listen to a single person on our team. Like he didn't listen to Crimzo, didn't listen to Kurova, didn't listen to a single person.
Now, this one clip obviously can't prove that he's an egomaniac. But for anyone that's been in a lobby with Kingsman, you have 100% had a similar interaction. After a loss, Kingsman will sit in a replay for hours, telling you about all your mistakes. He rarely ever blames himself, and saying he doesn't have an ego is crazy.
So here he's
I
trying to
mean,
make
when
Kingsman
you're
look bad
literally
by
top
saying he's a
50 in the
terrible
world,
human being for
if not
calling
top
this other
3,
competitive player Terra
yeah,
lost,
you're gonna have an
which
ego.
is even
Sorry.
that serious. It's just a dumb little jab. And Pick and Roll would even play Terra's clip, where it didn't seem like he was that bothered at all. But even so, let's say Kingsman is in the wrong here, he shouldn't have said that, and Terra was unhappy with him. This is not Pick and Roll's problem. This situation between Kingsman and Terra. For me, the real question is, why is Pick and Roll using his response video as an attempt to defame Kingsman and make him seem like a bad person? Like what? Just respond to what Kingsman said about you and your issues with him. Why drag in other people into it and make
True.
Kingsman seem like a bad character? If we read Pick and Roll's YouTube bio, it says, trying to make people laugh and spread positivity through my gaming videos. Yet here,
Sure.
he's spreading negativity by trying to make Kingsman look bad. Like, okay, bro.
This is the most important part of this video. I will now be giving my take on the Bosm tournament situation that happened between Kingsman and his team, because there was obviously some misinterpretation from when I initially went over it. CC, Zaza, and Lucy are at fault for responding to Kingsman the way they did. He was clearly trying to win. They should have been more willing to swap and try new things. However, Kingsman also held some fault. He is not exempt from blame. I understand he needed the money. I understand how competitive Kingsman is. I've been playing against him for months. Still, it is a content creator tournament. You have to realize that playing in it is a privilege. That is all. I am happy to see him successful. Him gaining views does not mean I lose views. Again, no reason for me to hate farm him. I wish he understood that and talked to me about it privately in the DMs, but like I said, he obviously wasn't willing. At the time of me making this video, I've already received a wave of negative comments and of course a few threats in my DMs, because people take this situation very seriously, and like I said earlier, they treat Kingsman like he can do no wrong. However, he is not a perfect person. I wish people waited to hear my side of the story, but unfortunately, that's not how the internet is. I don't know why Kingsman chose to target me, but here we are. My only option now is to make this video in my defense and hope that people see it. And to Kingsman, we can hop in a call anytime. You already know I've had nothing but respect for you, and again, I don't know why you chose to make that video, blatantly lying on my name and trying to make me look as bad as possible.
Alright, this final section is where Pick and Roll tries to sound reasonable, but it low-key exposes the entire problem. He starts it by saying this is the most important part of the video, and then gives the most fence-sitting take imaginable. Yes, he finally admits CC, Zaza, and Lucy were in the wrong about how they spoke to Kingsman. Cool, but that is the part that is obvious and everyone already agrees on. But then he immediately pivots to the classic, Kingsman also isn't exempt from blame, without ever explaining clearly what the blame actually is. And then he tries to say, it's a content creator tournament, playing in it is a privilege, which is stupid. You don't get to tell someone who's grinding to win real money that they should mentally treat it like a branded deal. Like, this framing only exists to excuse the guild refusing to swap and underperforming. If this was some dude, everyone would be cooking him and telling him to grow up. But because it's some cute e-girls, everyone wants to simp and find excuses for them. And then he says, I understand he needed the money, I understand how competitive he is, which directly contradicts the entire earlier argument. If you understand those things, then you understand why Kingsman acted the way he did. You can't acknowledge that and still imply he was somehow wrong for taking the tournament seriously. The victim angle at the end is also pretty pathetic. Suddenly it's, I'm getting hate, I'm getting threats, people treat Kingsman like an angel, and just overall, it just seems like he's trying to victimize himself here. He opened the video by saying Kingsman is weaponizing his platform, then ends it off by saying he's getting hate and threats. We see what you're doing, bro. Overall, this ending doesn't clear anything up, it's just Pick and Roll trying to sound balanced, while still refusing to fully admit that the core issue was simple. Kingsman wanted to win, but his team didn't. But anyways, it's safe to say Pick and Roll's career is officially over. But we're not done yet, as in Kingsman's original video, the one I played at the start of the video, he would address another content creator.
On top of that, you have mics above you, who's someone I've queued with for months. Before this whole situation happened, he was on my MRC team. He has been my friend for the longest time. We have casual banter with each other all the time, right? All the time. So if something is wrong, he can easily just
That's the
message
second
me
person
under
who's
any
crashed
of
out
these circumstances.
that left
But
guild
instead
today.
of that, he chooses to instantly make a video the next day after queuing with one game, blatantly profiting and drama farming off of the whole situation, thinking that it's totally okay because he's seen these types of takes. I'm not spewing baseless bullshit here. Let me give you some examples of what he puts in his video in order to farm sympathy and how it looks so much worse when you are a new viewer as opposed to someone who has been on my streams before and you know why I'm saying these things.
Brother, you better get that fucking GED
No,
immediately.
I got it.
You got it already?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna go to college, bro.
Wait, what? I thought you were going full-time streaming.
Now this is in reference to the video that he made recently where he quit high school in order to go time with streaming. And you can see how he's literally laughing and we are joking around about the fact. Because prior to this, I rated him before and I've rated him multiple times. And one of the times I rated him, he went on a 2 to 3 hour tirade on how streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 and any engineering job you would have. Mechanical engineering, civil, electrical, obviously. So we're clearly joking around about that moment. And although the VOD is deleted because it was a while ago, like I said, we've known each other forever, I still have the image of me sending him a random thermodynamics problem, unedited. Which, why the fuck would I do that unless it clearly happened, obviously. So we're clearly joking around, which leads to me then calling him a dropout, because he is.
Nah, I'm gonna go to college. You know, I'm gonna become oh fuck, what do you do? I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot it, bro. I'm sorry. Don't you do like an engineer, thermal engineer?
Brother, you are not becoming a mechanical engineer.
Yes, I can. Bro. Yes, I can.
Mike. Buddy, Mike, you think streaming is harder than a 9 to 5?
That's cap.
That's cap? Whoa. No.
No, where's your proof?
The chatters can back me up 800,000%.
No, I never said that. I never said that. On our Spider-Man life.
So this Mike's above you dude would drop an entire video about his toxic experience playing with Kingsman, which from what I've heard so far is extremely weird. Apparently him and Kingsman have been friends for a long time, so for him to turn on him and drop an entire video exposing him, defaming him, it's pretty weird. And as usual guys, we gotta check the dislike to like ratio and read the comments. Whoa, so this one's actually kind of impressive. He's got 3.3 likes, but also 3.4k dislikes. So at least we got more dislikes than likes, right? Again, I'm not trying to spread hate, I'm just reacting to this information. How to ruin your image speedrun, snake in the grass trying to slip a pass, dropped out of high school for this and already ruined it. Kind of sad to see Kingsman got a bunch of fake friends around him. First Luciasa, now you. How are you trying to paint him as a villain when it's just banter, be so for real? And Kingsman will drop his own massive response here, and you can read it if you want, but Kingsman like addresses it in his own video, which I'm gonna play now, so I'm not even gonna like bother reading this entire paragraph out. But as you can see from the ending here, insane man, absolute backstab, what a joke.
You don't remember that one time when I joined a call with you on stream and I showed you a thermodynamics homework problem and you had to chat GPT it 7 times and it gave you the wrong answer?
Look at this. In his own editing, he puts question marks as if this is something that didn't actually happen. He is literally actively framing this as if I am using some unwarranted random thing that I made up in my mind to his viewers because he knows they do not know the context of the previous streams. It's insane, making it look like I'm actually bullying him for dropping out of high school.
That never happened, actually. I mean, that might happen in like your dreams type shit, but that is not real life.
Yeah, you're not
guys. Yo, guys, we all losing this game.
Mike, I'm not gonna queue with you after this game.
Okay, I will play heals if somebody else goes heal. That's the only way I'll play heals.
Mike, we had another healer, you just switched. Dude, no wonder you're losing so many games. Hello?
Bro, I lost because of Lucky's heal.
Alright, bro.
Okay,
That's unfortunate, man.
The GM because of Lucky's heal, by the way. God, I'm fucking support, bitch. GG, what does it come to, guys?
Support. I know the whole thing surrounding your college. What's your major?
Mechanical engineer.
Yeah, we're mechanical engineers, yeah.
Yeah, not this guy. He's a dropout, high school dropout.
What year are you?
Yeah, not this guy. He's a dropout. High school dropout.
Again, without the context, he's literally replaying it to actively make it look like I'm saying some absurd thing right now that is completely disrespecting him when he is falsely claiming to be a mechanical engineer. Then another point with the thing ult. We are in a 4-4 overtime. Yeah, just clobber on point. I'm ready, Mike. I'm ready.
Everybody.
No one. You got nobody. And they get amp and we lost. Bro, how did you get nobody? What?
Bro, what do you mean? I ulted right now. I ulted 3 people. We lose no matter what. They have rocket over, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, let's be FFR. Let's be so.
And he's actively false commenting while literally saying to his own chat that he is not trying or doesn't care, which is cut out, by the way, because of course it is. His own chat is literally calling him out on it after he does this, and he's literally smiling the whole time while giggling and laughing about the situation. I left my own comment on overnight because number 1, would not respond to my messages. Number 2, immediately started shit-talking me on stream and made up a bunch of bullshit, which you can go look at his VOD if it's not deleted by now. And number 3, just making up false narratives. Either way, this whole thing just shows me people's maturity and that I need to be more careful after the given situation with A, who I queue with, and B, how I act. Because people have been parading me around like I'm some sort of Marvel Rivals messiah, which I am not. I am a regular person like everybody else.
Damn,
However,
you got
I do not
Giga weight.
appreciate the fact that literally every single person is trying to create something
I
out of
hate
nothing
buying
in order to
nades,
get
so I
in
bought all
on
the
the
weight
explosion
instead.
of the recent situation. Either way, really don't appreciate it.
Honestly,
That's also why I'm able to hold all this shit.
With Mike, I watched his entire video and it just seemed like this is just 2 friends playing with some friendly banter. Like they
Listen, I carry a big shield. I'm gonna have very strong back.
Video
you know what I mean?
Kingsman look like a terrible person. I'm seriously lost. Like, what is going on? Like, this dude is just a massive snake who decided to stab Kingsman in the back for a tiny bit of clout. Again, as I just said, after I watched Mike's
Backshot me,
it just
daddy.
seems like 2 bros playing the game. Yeah, where they toxic and assault.
Hey, nah, hold on. Bring that back, bro. Hold on, bring it back. Fucking Doomsday grabbing Superman's cloak, bring it back shit. You can't just waddle your little ass in here and just drop a fucking deuce like that. Hold on, what you mean by this? Man, huh? Nah, wind it back, bro. What you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
What?
Does all that weight help when you are carrying your team?
Bro. You know what? Because I know some people watch from Havoc watch my streams, bro. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying a fucking word.
JK, I'm just horny.
That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to drop in here.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying.
I would let you do it though.
Bro, why does everyone... You know what? I'm not even going to answer that question. Or I'm not even going to make that statement, bro. I don't need to be capped or clipped.
That's crazy.
I don't need to be clipped and put in the NodeWar hub, bro. No thanks. I already left the NodeWar hub. I haven't been in that bitch for a while. Thank God. That's probably why I even have half the sanity that I do. Oh my God, bro. That shit is a cesspool of hell and back. I wonder how much money this is gonna be. Probably not a lot. That is a crazy fucking thing to say. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want the violet dye though for my awakening weapon. Man, what the hell? Are you good? Bro, you've only said, let's see, hold on, when was the last time you were in here? You were in here last? Okay, the last time you were here was April of 2019, or 2025. April. Dog, it's almost been a year. And you come in here horny as shit. What the fuck?
Yes, but I'm following you ever since.
Yeah?
Ha 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 ha.
But you don't say anything. What the fuck, man? Nah, we on some goofy shit today. I can see it.
WYM.
Sure, but they're both doing it.
What do you
and this is
mean?
how
What
dudes
do you
speak
mean?
to
What
each
do I
other.
mean,
So I don't
motherfucker?
know
I
why now
literally
this
am looking at all your message
Kingsman
logs.
seem like some evil villain. I think the sad truth is, clout will make people do terrible things, even making you turn on your own friends. At the end of the day, this whole situation really wasn't that complicated. Kingsman joined the
I'm shy,
tournament
that's
with real
why
money
I
on the
rarely
line
speak.
and played like someone who
Ooh.
actually wanted to win.
Okay.
And now he's
So
turning
you're
this
shy,
massive
but you
drama
come and you're
with
saying
his own
to
friends
give you
turning
back
on him.
shots.
I'm trying to spin the situation into something
Right.
it
Yep,
isn't.
that makes
So
sense.
let me know you guys' thoughts in the comments about this most recent update. Was
I am
Mike
horny,
on the right?
okay.
Was Mike on the right? Or were
Well,
they both
hello,
just playing
horny.
clout farm?
Yeah, prob better
To be
with
honest,
being
I
shy.
don't think it really matters.
And
because
it's
it seems
6
like both
a.m.
of their
here.
careers
It's
are now
6 a.m.,
officially
that's
over.
crazy.
Hope you guys enjoyed. Like, subscribe, comment. Have a great day, and I'll see you
6
guys.
a.m.
Bye,
morning,
bye.
this goes crazy. Alright, time to blow up a duo here.
CYA, good luck with that.
Yeah.
XD.
You tell people you're a yandere femboy in this game, and everybody wants to either get back shots from you or give you back shots. Alright, this one fails though. Guaranteed. Watch. See? I'm just a prophet. I'm literally a prophet. I can predict the future. Man. How much aggro is that? God damn, bro. Burned through 40k aggros? Jesus Lord. Okay. Well, I did my grind for the day. And then I should have enough money for tapping my stone here tomorrow, I think? I think tomorrow Dark Road spawn. So we are going to swap to do I want to even do Nikkei? I need to do my dailies. Fuck it. We'll do Nikkei dailies first, and then we'll do Uma Musune. One second. Well, this takes fucking forever to close. My favorite. Nikkei. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Oh my fucking god. Why is there always a fucking update, bruv? Alright. Launch. Thank you. And... Surely. Surely. Loading. Any day now. Alright. Do I not have... I guess I don't. Okay, hold on. I gotta have this. Window capture. Nikkei. Wrong Nikkei. Here we go. Alright, why did it get so fucking big? Alright, there we go. Very beautiful music, by the way. Let me see. Okay.
Oh wow, this is her talking.
Miss Maxwell, were you a close friend and confidant?
Wait, who is this? Who's talking? Wait, who's the lady talking?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Wait, is that his wife? Wait, she's still alive? Huh?
Goddess of victory, Nike.
Oh, I see Nike's fucking glitch. That's poggers. There we go. Apologies.
I would like to answer your question, but on the advice of counsel, I respectfully decline to answer this question and any related questions.
She sounds like a bitch too, doesn't she? Like, goddamn. Like, can you imagine how much she probably complains about fucking everything? Jesus Christ, bro. Like, and that's the one thing that I think is really kind of weird is that, like, in general, I find it. No, bro. Like, that's it. And what is this here? Is she eating good though? Maybe she a little fat, right? But she's a British socialite, sure.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
My habeas petition is pending in the Southern District of New York. I therefore invoke my right to silence under the Fifth Amendment to the U.S. Constitution.
Man.
Let the record reflect that Ms.
operation.
Maxwell has
Leave
invoked
the
the
support
Fifth
to me.
Amendment against self-incrimination. Ms. Maxwell, please be very clear. Are you declining to answer the question put you solely on the ground that you believe the answer will incriminate you?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
Crazy. Who would have guessed?
I think it's time to open up Guantanamo Bay again.
True.
I do. I think it's time to bring it back. Because apparently these people don't know how, like, the government, they don't know how to communicate with a person like that. They don't know how to communicate with them. I don't understand why they don't get this. What's this?
Ms. Maxwell, did you at any time play any role in Jeffrey Epstein's activities involving the recruitment, grooming, or trafficking of young women or girls?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
That's crazy.
Let the record reflect that Ms. Maxwell has invoked the Fifth Amendment against self-incrimination. Ms. Maxwell, please be very clear. Are you declining to answer the question puts you solely on the ground that you believe the answer will incriminate you?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
Can we, so is she's like, can we just take away her citizenship and then send her to El Salvador and then they could do it? Like they could torture her and get all the information out. That way we could get around the Constitution. Because we could denaturalize her, then send her over there, and then they could torture her and get the information, right? Yeah, if we don't want to break the rule, like I feel like that'd be an easy way to do it. Is it the right thing? Like, let me ask them. Is it the right thing to do? I'm not asking about like what your thoughts on the Constitution. I'm saying, is it the right thing to do? So you don't have a single reason why. Like that's it. And so like that's really what I find. I find it to be weird, right? Is that like people. This is the issue is that nobody ever wants to do something that makes them feel uncomfy, but they have no problem with not doing anything leading to things getting worse for everybody. Yeah. I think that there are a lot of bad things in the world that happen because some people are unwilling to go through to do things that are, you know, extreme or dramatic.
Sorry, I didn't realize
think
that was
maybe
super
a little
loud.
bit unfair. And I think really if you're willing to do that, you can achieve a lot more than if you just listen to, you know, like people like this that are suicidal empathy. Exactly. It's suicidal empathy as always. This little bud, I have no idea. They feel coerced. Yeah, bro, like it's not slippery slope. Anytime I hear about that. You're wrong about this. She has the right to due process. I'll pull this up real quick. You're not wrong. That would destroy a framework of our Constitution. If the Constitution, here's the way I see it. If the Constitution or any other law or foundational ruling philosophy does not allow us to appropriately deal with people like Ghislaine Maxwell, then it's not us that's wrong, it's the foundational framework that's wrong. Because these people need to be dealt with in order to live in a harmonious, safe society. So to the extent that we have a rule system or anything else that allows people like this to not face accountability or that prevents us from taking certain extents or doing certain things to make them accountable and to administer justice, because you've got to keep in mind, every single rule that we have and everything about it is all in the process of making a safe and harmonious society. So if you have these rules that are now working against that goal, then it's not the goal that's wrong, it's the rules.
Sup, man.
What's up?
I don't think about this. Like, I don't think about
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I opened that up.
She wants immunity first? That's not gonna happen. Draconian rules, exactly. These people don't actually want to solve anything, they just want to feel good? Yeah, like, I mean, that would actually change things, it would give a lot of power to libtards that would take advantage.
Okay.
Do you think that they wouldn't be like, so you think that they're not taking advantage now, and then they would take advantage if we did that? Also, this isn't a,
I expect your operations to be well planned.
It's crazy to me that, like, you would even say this, right? I don't even get it. Bad day? It doesn't make sense. You think I'm tyrant? No, I don't. The thing is that the more that people allow themselves to be controlled by a rule system that is effectively being used to protect people that are bad actors, the more that you effectively let bad actors go free and you let the world get worse. People's adherence to a rule system and to a foundational logic can sometimes prevent them from solving problems in a genuine way. That's the main issue. I think you're not acknowledging the prediction the Constitution offers. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you see what this person did? You're right, they are. Yeah, exactly. They're already doing this. Like, this is the entire idea that don't do something or your opponents will do it. Your opponents will already do it. Anyway, let's keep going.
To welcoming the morning with you.
Ms. Maxwell, have you ever coerced, directed, or otherwise instructed any young woman or girl to provide sexual favors to Mr. Epstein or any
That
other
was
individual?
great.
Yeah.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Let the record reflect that Ms. Maxwell has invoked the Fifth Amendment against self-incrimination.
Here you go.
Full speed
Ms.
ahead.
Maxwell, please
Aegis
be
cannon.
very clear.
Fire.
Are you declining to answer the question put you solely on the ground, or you believe the
Hang on
answer
just
will
a
incriminate you?
I invoke my Fifth Amendment
shoot
right
the bomb?
to silence.
Wow.
Damn, that's crazy.
Ms. Maxwell, did you and Jeffrey Epstein attempt to surround yourselves with influential individuals to curry favor and shield yourselves?
So she went to this meeting just to spam her Fifth Amendment.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right
This
to
probably
silence.
cost us millions of dollars, by the way.
Let the
Yeah, it
record
did.
reflect that Ms. Maxwell has invoked the Fifth
just
Amendment
need a short
against
break to reload.
self-incrimination. Ms. Maxwell, please be very clear. Are you declining to answer the question put you solely on the ground, or you believe the answer will incriminate you?
Be ours.
Watch this for 30
I invoke
minutes.
my
It's
Fifth
almost
Amendment
over.
right to silence.
I would be pissed too. Honestly, after seeing this, I can see why they're mad.
Can you please
I'd be
provide
mad as fuck with
the
this.
names of other additional co-conspirators?
You spend all this time waiting for this, and then this is what happens.
Come on, everyone.
She roaches out like a
all
I
bitch.
invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
Let the record reflect that Ms. Maxwell has invoked the Fifth Amendment against self-incrimination. Ms. Maxwell,
Oh my
please be
god.
very
You did great,
clear.
Commander.
Are you declining to
God!
answer
Would
the
you like the new
question put you
scent?
solely on the ground that you believe the answer will incriminate you?
Creeping.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment
Time
right
to
to
show
silence.
them
Jesus
what we're made
Christ.
of.
Okay, so I think this is Jeffrey Epstein's wife. God damn, bro.
Here you go.
That's so crazy.
Only a few
Ms.
enemies
Maxwell,
remain.
it is your intention
Reloading.
to answer every
Swiftly.
question put to you by the committee today with the assertion of the Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination.
I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to silence.
She's spamming.
The answer to that is yes also. So just as a lawyer, I'll tell you yes, that's her intention.
Man, how fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is fucking annoying. Ghislaine Maxwell prison time before Trump moved her into a country club for pro-Trump testimony. So this was her?
Here you go.
May victory be ours.
Target silenced. Redirecting fire.
She's sitting there doing nothing, huh? Damn, she walking around. Honestly, like, I don't blame her. Like, bro, you doing fucking nothing all day.
Victory be ours. Gun towards open. Fire.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, she ain't got a computer? Well, that's actually probably a good thing she don't have a computer.
Happy day,
Yeah, I was
Commander.
gonna say, that probably is a good thing.
She's fast. She is fast. It's a good thing we caught her. Really? Like, can you imagine we weren't able to catch her? Oh my god. She's crying. Now, This is my opinion, right? Just start working out. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft Bad, she faster in Sonic. She is. And so she didn't do nothing else. And why is a girl just, is there a stream room? Yeah, it's her streaming room. So we're losing free labor? Yeah, think about this, right? Think about how many big rocks she could turn into little rocks. I mean, she's using all this energy doing nothing.
Oh my God,
like if we took
bro.
all these prisoners and we forced them into labor, I think that we'd just be in a totally better situation. We would be. We'd be in such a better situation. So yeah, there it is. And why she's standing exactly? License plate factory. Yeah, she turned small kids into nuggets before. I heard about that. It's actually jerky. But anyway, so Ghislaine Maxwell will testify before Congress on February 9. What is today? February 9. So let's see what she said. Fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Didn't say a goddamn thing. What a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
We know that there are more than 3 dozen associates, family members, and individuals directly associated with Donald Trump named in those files. Now, there are now at least 9 or 10 other countries across the world that have opened investigations or forced their leaders to step down because of their mere association with Jeffrey Epstein. And the United States government is engaged in an active cover-up of the largest sex trafficking scandal and influence peddling scandal in the history of the United States. And Donald Trump is right at the center of it.
You should release the rest of it, absolutely.
And the person who is living to
But it's not about, the thing is, like, these people, keep in mind, she doesn't care about the survivors, she doesn't care about Epstein, she doesn't care about people being raped, she doesn't care about any of that. The only reason why she's saying this is so she can weaponize it against Donald Trump. This is not a good actor.
by the evidence, who knows what is going on, is trying to invoke the Fifth to buy her clemency.
Yeah.
Let's just play.
So,
we know that
so this is what it is, right? And what's the
To Comer a letter with 6 or 7 questions. Things like, who were the other co-conspirators? Who were the other men who raped these
When you're
underage
lost,
girls?
look to this
Did
left.
she have any conversations about a deal with Donald Trump?
I would like to
This is a blanket Fifth Amendment on any question. And my view is that many of my questions don't in any way incriminate her. So we'll see what she does. But there's 7 questions that I have specifically asked, and the assumption is plead the Fifth for each one of those. And the American people will see that there's an inconsistency.
You're right.
Not plead the Fifth when Blanche asked her question, and now she's pleading the Fifth about things that don't implicate her, but then implicate many of the other powerful people in the Epstein class that committed these crimes.
That's right. No, 100%. And this is the thing. They're untouchable, so it's all irrelevant. That's content. Well, I don't know really if that's true or not. And so we're going to go, I don't even want to listen to this bitch, honestly. She's just a retard. After watching Ghislaine Maxwell receive this question, unless she gets clemency, she just be sent back to maximum security immediately. Not good enough. See, like, there's a lot of ways we can get out of people. But how is it, like, how do you think we figured out all that shit with Al-Qaeda? You know, they might say, well, you shouldn't do that. Well, fuck, why not? Why not? I mean, like, you gotta be creative about this stuff.
Questions that were asked that would advance our investigation to help us learn. We did not get were any substantive answers to questions that were asked that would advance our investigation.
Yep, see?
To help us learn who were the other men involved in these crimes. To help us learn who were the others who knew about these crimes. To help us learn what exactly was said between Todd Blanche and Ghislaine Maxwell that led her to be transferred to a minimum security prison. What we did get was another episode in her long-running campaign for clemency from President Trump. And President Trump could end that today. He could rule out clemency for Ghislaine Maxwell.
He should not rule it out. You should use it. If she can, think about it like this, right? Like, she's effectively out of the game. Like, she's done. If you can get multiple very powerful very influential people that currently have power and influence. Would you trade that for her? In a second. In a fucking heartbeat, you would do that. Anybody who wouldn't do that is a grandstander. You're a moron. Absolutely you go for that. But it has to be convictions, not accusations. I'm talking about convictions. She's a nobody. Yeah, exactly. And so she's useless. Exactly. So especially your enemies. Well, anybody, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, it's a serious thing. They don't want her talking either, I bet. I bet they're just faking it. The domino pieces start falling. It's a security risk not to do that. Exactly. Which criminal witness doesn't try to trade info for clemency? Even just the threat of clemency would make people roach out. Absolutely. And so, I know it's retarded. Why can't we just hit him into the reverse and just say if you invoke the fifth, you're guilty? Well, I mean, like, again, I think that there's a lot of ways you can handle it. 5 people, 5 convictions will lead to the next people. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, let's go on to the next one. Nobody listening. What the fuck is going on? Yep.
Take them down quickly!
We sincerely want to get to the truth of the American people and justice for the survivors. That's what this investigation is.
Yep.
That is such a pain in the fucking dick.
Yeah, right. Okay, so invoke the Fifth Amendment. So she didn't even want to go out and say anything about this.
Epstein case this week as his accomplice, Ghislaine Maxwell, prepares for her first deposition.
But there may not be as many fireworks because as Congressman Rokana claims, Maxwell plans to plead the fifth. Now, this also covers lawmakers demand more transparency by forcing people like Hillary Clinton and the Gates to testify. Joining us now is another House Oversight Committee, South Carolina gubernatorial candidate and Congresswoman Nancy Mace. Good morning to you, Congresswoman. So, if Ghislaine Maxwell takes the fifth today, refuses to answer any questions, what do we expect to learn from her, or do we expect to learn anything today?
Absolutely nothing in the deposition will be...
What I would do is that if she's trying to play games, I'd put her in one of those, like, you know, like those prisons where you can't talk or move or do anything, and they feed you, like, you know, like really shitty food, and you can't see the light? Like, I'd put her in one of those boxes, and I would do that, and I'd say, like, you want to come out of the box, and then maybe you could make it smaller on a regular basis, and like a hot box, something like that, straight jacket, yeah, put her, do like, I mean, because you can't have this bitch going around playing games like this whenever because we took her out of maximum security prison. But we said, basically, all right, you want to play ball, let's have a conversation. Okay, let's, as a measure of good faith, we're going to let you come out of your little box, and now you're going to be in a bigger box. But now, you're not doing bigger box behaviors. You're doing little box behaviors. So
dude, what is
like
this fucking retarded?
Box, then we gotta get you out of the big box. We gotta put you in the little box again.
No, I'm not even taking a chance. I aim, this bitch just goes up. I'm gonna scream.
We gotta go back to the small box. And honestly, for wasting our time, I feel like it should be even smaller than the box we started with.
So probably less than 1/2 an hour, because the Oversight Committee has been told she would plead the fifth and not provide any information because she's not getting a pardon, she's not getting out of jail, so she's unwilling to assist in the investigation, which is sad for the victim, sad for America, and really just goes to show.
What a bunch of pussies. What a bunch of pussies. This is pathetic. Can you believe this? I can't believe this is embarrassing. How shameful.
But how evil this woman is, that she's unwilling to assist and getting really true predators thrown in jail. It's disgusting. Yeah, as I said, she wants something in exchange for the testimony. You posted on X.
How about you get something if you give the testimony and you get something if you don't? You get something really special if you don't.
He's visiting the DOJ this week to review the unredacted Epstein files with Congressman Thomas Massie. Now, this is the first congressional review without the roadblock. What do you think that you could learn there? What do you hope to learn? Well, I want to see some of the individuals that Jeffrey Epstein was communicating with. There are some emails that are referencing underage girls, and maybe potentially parties and that sort of thing where the names have been redacted. Are those victims? Are those potential predators? That sort of thing. One of the things that Congressman Thomas Massie did
last night was a post on X, and I'm following and reading all the comments. And so if viewers of Newsmax can ping Thomas and myself at Mace online on Twitter or on Facebook and let us know what files you want or think we should do in an unredacted manner, that'll help us prioritize.
Why don't you look at the files where they're talking about like buying a giant drum of hydrochloric acid? Sorry, sulfuric acid. Because like in my opinion, I feel like that's kind of crazy. Like why would you need that much? What are you doing with that much sulfuric acid with 6 drums of it? Like wow. But like what about this turkey thing? How about that? How about this whole pizza situation? Isn't it weird that Jeffrey Epstein is always talking about pizza, but he never eats pizza? Damn, like that's crazy. What are the odds of that?
Some of this. I'm also looking for the email between Jeffrey Epstein and Bill Gates. As you all know, last week I pressured the Oversight Committee to say that we will bring him in, and he's going to be invited to testify. And if that doesn't happen, I'm going to push for subpoena as well. But I want those listed names. I want to see the individuals we think are potential predators, and then I want to figure out who covered it up.
Yeah, Congresswoman, I know the Department of Justice says they're going to make these unredacted files available to all members of Congress that seek access to them. Do you worry that Democrats will use that as an excuse to try to trash Donald Trump again? Because we know that they've hit
Here comes the finale.
Like, can we just kill all the pedophiles? Like, why don't we just do that? Why, what are we doing?
The story will be rewritten.
Like, why don't we just kill all the pedophile rapists? Like, why don't we just... What is the... Like, how is there even an argument about this? Really? Like, I'm so annoyed by this because it's like everybody should be on the same page here. We should all be on the same fucking team.
This led the American people about so-called intelligence that they saw involving Russia. What's to stop them from saying, well, these redacted files say this and that about him, and there's no way to prove it otherwise?
Well, they absolutely will, and anything after 2019 is just pure craziness. I'm in an email somewhere that someone randomly, anonymously emailed into the FBI about me and Ron DeSantis about something that happened in 2008. I didn't know who Governor DeSantis was back then. I was pregnant and raising babies, but...
Just because somebody's in the files doesn't mean they're guilty. But man, if they're talking to Jeffrey Epstein all the time about food and shit, like, that's kind of crazy. Maybe you should look into that.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's
the way I see it.
A little nuts,
So
you know what I
they
mean?
will use that, and they have done it that way, but also at the same time, we have to show that justice will be done. I'm actually going to participate in an event this week that we just had several people arrested for sex trafficking in South Carolina. And this stuff goes around all around the country. Nobody ever goes to jail. Those who are predators just get to walk free. The rich, the famous, the powerful. You have money or you're in Hollywood.
True.
Everyone else is above the law, but the laws for the average American, well, you go to jail, right? So it's just, you know, the discrepancy in the two-tiered system of justice is what we want to expose. I also want to expose people on both sides of the aisle who covered it up.
Yeah, this morning you've been talking a lot about, you know, people saying, well, we need to obey these laws, but not those laws, you know, picking and choosing what you think is important to you. You've been demanding transparency no matter who's involved. The Clintons now have agreed to testify. You're risking a lot, though, politically by going after some of the high-profile Epstein associates. I mean, they're, you know, some names have sort of leaked out there. Has it been worth it?
I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Congresswoman?
Okay, I can hear you now. What was the question?
I was just asking about, you know, we have been hearing from a lot of different groups in the country talking about, you know, laws they want to abide by, laws that they don't think they should abide by, you know, especially with ICE and such. But you've been really focused on, you know, taking the gauze away, opening up, you know, to the sunlight. But that is a politically risky move also because of high-profile associates of Epstein's. So I was wondering what you thought had been worth it so far.
Well,
the whole thing's been worth it. What do you mean? Like, it's the truth. People should know what the truth is. Like, I don't know why, like, people are thinking about this like it's a tool. Like, it's obviously bad. And the thing is, as well, is that anybody who's compromised in these files can no longer be seen as somebody who can run a country who you can trust. Because those people now are compromised in a way that they can't really, like, they can be blackmailed and pressured into doing anything. So, president? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's why I say you got to look into it. Like, I don't think you need to go after people like But people keep bringing, oh, Trump. That's not the only way I'm looking at it. See, there are people that they don't even give a fuck about this shit. They don't care about the idea. They care about attacking Trump with it. Guys, it's a lot bigger than that. That's literally it, pure TDS. Yeah, unironic Trump derangement syndrome. It's not just that. Of course Trump should go to jail if they find out that there's enough evidence to convict him of something. Duh. No shit. Who wouldn't think that? A retard?
I make decisions not because of any certain strategic political calculus to the detriment of my political and professional and personal life. As you all can see, I get smeared in the press all the time because I'm not beholden to anyone in the establishment in either party. I'm going to do what is morally, I believe, morally clear, morally correct, to protect my constituents, to protect children, especially. This is part of who I am and my persona. So for many of us, it is very risky to go after these people. But for me, I believe that it is worth it because the middle class feels that they aren't being heard, that they're being left behind because they aren't rich and powerful or rich and famous. And I'm here to show them that there are people in politics, in Congress, who care about them and their livelihood and care about putting bad people away who should go to jail. And I'm reminded of Dinah in the Bible, who was assaulted, and they tried to negotiate their way out of it. And it seems like in thousands of years, not much has changed.
No, it hasn't. The only difference is that back then they didn't even give a shit about consent. No, this is always what's going to happen. It's human nature. The problem is that you allow it to happen. It's not. The problem isn't that Epstein happened. The problem is that Epstein was allowed to happen.
With regards to women and children who are victims, and I'm here to change that. Do whatever I can to show them that I care.
All right, South Carolina Congresswoman Nancy Mace, thanks for waking up early and starting.
No, I mean, there it is, right? I think she's right about that. Maxwell, criminal predator, she knew exactly what she was doing. How dare she come to be a victim? Maxwell is as evil as it gets. Well, she's saying whatever she needs to do, right? And that's it. And so if they don't have her, here's the way I'm seeing it, right? If they don't have her talking, you must comply or face punishment. You deserve justice for what you did. Yeah, exactly. Gillisan Maxwell's lawyer said his client will only speak if Trump. Okay, so this is really the statement here. So this is what I was looking for. Let me see if I can find it on, I don't know if it was on my Twitter or not. We're gonna look at it. And the problem is nothing's gonna happen, no arrests or nothing. Maybe, right? I don't know. But I'm gonna get to it. Let me see. Yeah, this is the post that he made. So Gillisan Maxwell's lawyer has said that Maxwell will continue to maintain silence unless granted clemency by President Trump, claiming that her trial has been fundamentally unfair. Members of the committee, so this is the statement I gave to the committee explaining why. And this is the guy representing her. Gillisan Maxwell invoked her constitutional right to silence this morning before Representative James Comer and the House Oversight Committee. Here is the statement that I gave to the committee explaining why. Members of the committee, on my advice, Gillisan Maxwell will respectfully invoke her Fifth Amendment to right to silence and decline to answer questions today, though she would very much like to answer your questions. She must remain silent because Ms. Maxwell is a habeas petition and is currently pending that's currently pending and demonstrates that her conviction rests on a fundamentally unfair trial. For example, jurors lied during their voir dire, I don't know what this is, to secure seats in a jury, and the government promised immunity and then broke that promise. Newly disclosed documents now demonstrate these facts conclusively. If the committee and the American public truly want to hear the unfiltered truth about what happened, there is a straightforward path. Ms. Maxwell is prepared to speak fully and honestly if granted clemency by President Trump. Only she can provide the complete account. Some may not like what they hear, but the truth matters. For example, both President Trump and President Clinton are innocent of any wrongdoing. Ms. Maxwell alone can explain why, and the public is entitled to that explanation. Thank you. So they're basically, so she's saying that this is the messaging that she's trying to go through. She's trying to act like, oh, I'm gonna exonerate Donald, and that way he's gonna give me a free pass. Like that's
Pilgrim? Huge?
And so
Liberialo.
Liberialo is gonna end up dead in a few years. So I don't know.
Oh my god!
So could the leverage also be death penalty for Ghislaine for names? Well, that's what I would
The
do,
one
right?
tap!
I would say, I mean, this is just really what I would do. I would just take this person. I would say, listen, you know, you either give us 5 names that lead to convictions or we kill you. Period. That's what's going to happen. And give her 24 hours. That's it. 24 hours, 5 names. And if they don't lead to convictions, a single one doesn't, you're dead.
Huge, massive.
10? I'd say 10, sure. Like, people want to say 10, that's okay. Slowly, she dead either way, bro. Like, yeah, exactly. Only 5. Well, I'm a reasonable guy. And, yeah, death's the mercy for them, though. Bro, she'd stonewall you, then she'd be dead. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. And give her to Hamas. I mean, like, yeah, and also, like, why is it that, like, I mean, this is, because you got to keep in mind, like, these are billionaires, world leaders. Like, this is a matter of world security. Like, this is not the time for people to be considering and thinking about, oh, but that's mean to do. No, bro. Like, this is about national security. It's about world security. It's about figuring out if there is a fucking pedophile elite cult of people that eat babies and sacrifice them to Satan. Like, and guaranteed raping underage girls. Like, this is that's assumed. But it's like way more than that. It's way more than that. And so, like, really, like, and there's a greater evil. There is a greater evil. There is. Going back to 1600, they only care about Trump. Yeah, exactly. And they start World War III. The 5 would be another 10. Yeah, exactly. And so, what is this here? The billionaires think that they're above morals, so let's bring down to our morals. Well, it's more that, I mean, and again, it's the right thing to do, because if you don't do this and you don't let this happen, what will end up going on is that you'll just have these people go free and they'll do it again. And that's the problem, is that you have to set an example, because if you don't set an example, other people won't realize what they did wrong. That's the reason why. If it's all that horrible shit, and also having the most powerful leaders compromised as well. Well, that's the other thing too. You've got to keep in mind is that if these leaders are actually as implicated as they seem to be, it means that they are totally compromised, and you can't rely on their leadership. Because now they have something about them that is so bad and problematic that other people that are in powerful positions have access to, that they can hold that person accountable and control their behavior, which puts everybody at risk. The only way to get a real story is clemency. I would give her clemency for sure. I definitely would, but I would only do it on the condition that the names that she gives and everything lead to convictions of people. Like, I would never give her clemency as like a blanket thing unless there's actually like a conclusion to it. What's clemency? Well, like, yeah, there have to be conditions to this, right? Because, like, for example, like, let's say we give her clemency, and then she just comes out and says a bunch of bullshit and says Trump's innocent. Well, people are never going to believe that, number one. So there's not really, like, that doesn't move the ball in any other direction. It makes no difference at all. But what's to stop these powerful leaders from paying everybody off? Well, I don't know. I mean, like, accountability from the voting population. Like, money matters until people will lose their position. Because if they lose their position, they can't leverage the money anymore. So the votes do matter more than money, but the problem is that the public isn't able to weaponize that voting. So that's the issue more than anything. Thomas Massey was threatened by Kash Patel? No, I didn't see that at all. Let me see if I can pull that up. Is that real? Like, I don't even believe this. Kash Patel's staff threatened Tom. Wait, what the fuck?
Also, I'm gonna say this here on camera because it's important. One of Kash Patel's staff threatened my staff with a criminal investigation if we didn't straighten up and play ball.
I'm ready.
I was going to ask you about that, but since you brought it up, and I didn't.
I'm bringing it up.
Okay, you brought it up.
Wow.
And so,
let's go and find
like a criminal investigation.
What I hate about this is it shows that they're willing to play ball.
To do something like this?
It shows that, like, Kash Patel, whenever he's working for something that he thinks is a good idea, he is willing to do some bullshit. He is willing to weaponize the legal system. But I just want him to do that on the right side. That's all I'm asking for. Is do that on the right side.
Having nothing to do. He said
How troublesome.
You're going to investigate.
But I'll do it for you, Master.
Yeah. And he told another one of my staff this. If you guys don't straighten
I will
up,
turn
if you want to
everything
play
into
hardball, if this is how you want to play it, or something like that.
The bubble. Wow.
This
That
member
thing's
of
quite
your
terrifying.
staff is going to get criminally investigated for fraud. A very
See,
specific.
why can't you do this? Why can't we get this Kash Patel on our side? Like, what makes me mad about this is it shows that he has it in him.
My love.
He is willing to do things that are, like, fucking extreme, like a criminal investigation. What the fuck, man?
Specific threat.
Yeah, it sounds like bullshit, because he's not on your side. Yeah, I wonder why. I know, it just pisses me off, man. For Israel, he's controlled, that's why. Listen, man, like, him talking about, like, the Epstein files after that, I mean, I really got weirded out by that a lot. I did. Like, for me, I saw that happen, and I was like, is there... Like, I mean, there's got to be something going on here that's like... You know, he's got to be, like, getting paid for this. He's being threatened. Like, there's something that's going on here. Why some of the stuff unable to be investigated for fraud, though? Yeah, I don't know,
Commander,
man.
that's
I
right.
have no idea.
There is
And
work to
also,
be
it's
done when
because
we
it's
get
being
back.
weaponized. I think
Did
that's
you
the
call
reason
me?
why it's being discussed. I
rather
mean,
not
very
walk.
clearly, very obviously, right? It's about the British establishment.
Next week.
Mr. Cameron, a British question, if I may. What do you
Let's
say
hurry.
to the man
There is
formerly
work to
known
be
as, for
done when we
example,
get back.
Peter Mandelson, with regard to giving evidence to your committee?
Mandelson may bring down the whole government,
I'd
from what I
rather
hear.
not walk.
It's true. Bro, Keir Starmer's getting
Please
cooked
make
for
your
that.
orders.
And he
Target
should be.
acquired.
No, he's
Shall
just
we get
engaged
right there? I
in
will turn
terrible
everything
behavior. I mean,
into
the
encounter.
allegations are very serious that he was working for Gordon Brown and then feeding information about UK possibly buying
guns over here.
euros and having Epstein trade on that. I mean, it is a deeply, deeply troubling. And, you know, Epstein's, I saw this interview with Epstein's former girlfriend, talking about how someone is a loser if they weren't mentioned in the Epstein files.
We're not being impatient.
That's crazy.
Let's just play.
That's actually crazy, bro. Like, no, there's no way, right? Like, here, remind me. Let me wrap this one up, and then we're gonna go to it.
It's a window. It's a window into the
Through the
elite
window
impunity. This
to the
club.
wow.
And by the way, I
Wow.
think this is the most vulnerable the British monarchy has ever been. I mean, I heard they were asking the Queen
Let's hurry.
questions about the Epstein
There is
files.
work
They
to be
ought to
done
ask
when
the
we
King
get
and Queen
back.
questions.
Yeah,
and
true.
maybe this will be the end of the monarchy.
Do you think it could be the end of the monarchy?
Well,
I'd
if they
rather
don't
The
not walk.
monarchy has been over for a long time. It's symbolic, right? But I know what he's saying.
Wow.
He's not saying that. Like, I get it.
How
It's interesting.
encounter.
If they're implicated with an Epstein file, it's not a good look for the
That
British
thing's
monarchy.
quite terrifying.
Hey guys, do you think the British monarchy is implicated
We're not
with the
alone.
Epstein
We're all
class?
in this together.
God, I hate these ones.
What do you think?
Tell me the thing.
What do you think? We got anything?
Fire.
Oh man. Yeah, it's about where I'm at too.
Well, the king has to answer what
I'm
he knew.
perfectly calm right
What
now.
he knew about Andrew. Just stripping Andrew of the title is not enough. I mean, Andrew needs to come before our committee and start answering
Only a
questions.
few enemies
I mean,
remain.
look, if you have allegations of raping a young girl, I don't think the appropriate punishment is you no longer get to be a prince. There's
Tell me the thing. Let's just play.
Absolutely. That's a real one right there. Yep. You really think you're gonna get answers? I think that if we wanted to, if the public wanted to, we could easily get answers. It's so easy. The problem is that so many people are dumb. That's the issue, is they're dumb. It's also like, here's the issue too, nobody really gives a shit.
True.
You have very few real ones out there. Very, very few real ones.
Reloading. Tell me
you got to be more than that.
Take them down quickly.
They need to answer. The king and queen, and I don't understand. I mean, I don't understand the British.
And people ask, this is Ro Khanna. He and Thomas Massey were the ones that were the two co-authors of the Epstein bill that basically caused this entire domino effect to happen. You know, he's a big Democrat. Thomas Massey is a libertarian Republican. And the two of them kind of came together with bipartisan agreement to, you know, put this bill forward. This is a W, huge W. And it got passed in the Senate. It got passed in the House almost unanimously. Unanimously in the Senate. In the House, there was one guy that voted against it because he's worried about victims being leaked. but you know, he was still okay with it. So everybody voted for it. President signed it. Total unanimous agreement. Thomas Massey's joined the Democrat Party per 0 Hour and X. I don't know about that. I didn't see that.
Yes, Commander.
Custom,
Let's hurry.
but What's up
There
with
is
this
work
that you're
to be
going
done
in
when
here,
we get
someone's
back.
asking the Queen a question, the Queen is offended that she's being asking a question? I mean, come on. She wears the same clothes, she eats the same food. She's just a human being.
That's
she
right.
needs to answer the same questions anyone does.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Asking for their testimony to be public rather than...
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
I was actually curious what he thought about that, but I don't know.
I'd rather not.
You already
walk.
talk about the. No, I don't even know what you're talking
Let's
about.
hurry.
And handwritten
There is
file that
work to
contradicts
be
the
done when
official
we get
DOJ Inspector General report on Jeffrey Epstein's death. No, I didn't see that at all. I have no idea. Prince Andrew's ex saying something about being a loser. Wait, okay, all right. We've got the link.
It is astonishing.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry.
A member,
There is
senior
work to
member
be
of the
done
royal
when we
family
get back.
would meet up with, take for dinner, maybe more, invite
Right.
to Buckingham Palace.
Wait, so
a
this is
random
3 days ago.
26-year-old Russian
Well,
girl,
I
no?
suppose he felt very
Yes,
comfortable
Master.
with Jeffrey, but at that
How
point, how long have they
troublesome.
been friends?
But I'll
They've
do it
been
for
friends
you,
So
Master.
this
You
is
call
hold up.
me?
This right here is Prince
Please
Andrew's
make your orders.
ex-girlfriend.
All right, moving
Is that
in.
right? I want to make sure I'm understanding this.
long time,
Yeah.
right?
You didn't know the woman, presumably.
No, but I suppose he put all
I'd
his
rather
trust
not
in
walk.
Jeffrey and just,
Target
you
acquired.
know, Jeffrey said,
Shall we get
oh, she's a nice
target
girl,
acquired?
she's discreet,
Shall we
she's
get
beautiful.
started? Encounter.
And sort of why not? Like, he is single and... To be honest, like, he should have been charging for these private tours of Buckingham
I don't want
Palace.
to.
You think
She should be sending the girl an invoice, I think.
But why not? Might be because she's a completely unknown 26-year-old.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
And he is a very senior member of the royal family.
Well,
And
he's trying to court
guys,
the
shoot the-
hose. I mean, like, let's be honest. Like, that's the reason why. I mean,
He's a guy. He needs to date. I mean,
yeah.
you know, I think it's very hard for anyone to kind of try and imagine being in his shoes. But he's a male. He's single. He needs to date. He's not going to be sitting in a monastery his whole life. So how is he supposed to do that? And so this guy Jeffrey Epstein, he trusted him. You know, he's
Let's hurry.
obviously like they'd known
There
each
is
other
work
for a
to be
long
done
time at
when
this
we get
point,
back.
and he sort of thought, okay, well, he knows beautiful women, and
Andrew said in an interview to the BBC, quote, "That is a picture of me, it is definitely me."
yeah, because imagine, like, he never thought he's going to be shopped into a picture. Like, no one knew.
Yes, Master.
Like, if
How
I saw a
troublesome.
picture of me
But I'll do it
25
for
years
you,
ago
Master.
in a location that might have been a friend's house, but I know I hadn't been upstairs. But when you first look at it, you don't imagine
Please make your
that someone
all
could
right.
have swapped
Moving
your
in.
heads out and put another head.
He's saying it's a face paint? It's what,
How
it's
troublesome.
fake?
But I'll do it for you, Master.
This is fake?
Day happened.
What, it's
and then we have the
Photoshop?
Epstein email from July 2011, which says, Jeffrey Epstein's email, yes, Virginia Giuffre was on my plane, and yes, she had her picture taken with Andrew.
Well,
So-
because he said, because
Yes, Master. How
I still
troublesome.
believe
But I'll do it for
Jeffrey
you,
and
Master.
Virginia worked together on this.
Jeffrey and Virginia worked together
Please
on,
make your all right. Moving in.
on setting up Andrew with a fake photo.
and you
Encounter. Wow. That
What the
thing's
fuck
quite
are you
different.
talking
Target
about?
acquired. Shall we get
you
started?
believe that because
Why?
Because that seems the obvious thing. That's what he did.
Because
he
I
was a
think so.
blackmailer.
I'll end
It's
this
all
quickly.
coming out. He created, like, in this instance, a photo.
why would you
He
want
was
to
blackmail.
know there's a fake photo that could easily be proven
It hasn't. No one's proven it except, like, people that I
So
know.
she thinks it's fake.
No one's still saying it's
But all the
fake.
people that the BBC at the time of the interview
With
went
this,
to
we're
the
one step
experts in
closer to our
photography to
goal.
say, is this fake?
Yeah, but
said,
what experts?
I just think people are going to come to the conclusion that,
Bubbles will show
What,
us the
is
way.
everyone believing Jeffrey Epstein
that
now?
you provided no evidence.
Well, there's a photo. There's a photo, and if you say the
bubbles will
photo's
show
fake,
us
you
the
have to
way.
come up with a reason for why the photo's fake. So, like, yeah, I mean, like, that's clearly the reason why. I mean, I can't even
How
believe it.
troublesome. But I'll do it for you,
just
Master.
tell me, is everybody believing Jeffrey Epstein as a Bible
She's
verse?
trying to use. What she's trying to do is she's trying to use like a moral, like a moral like argument, right? Where she's saying like, oh well, you can't trust Jeffrey Epstein because he's this like weird bad guy.
Will show us the way.
Right? Okay, sure. There's
I think
videos
people
too.
are believing Virginia Giuffre.
Really?
How troublesome.
Not
But I'll do
because
it
she's
for
dead,
you, Master.
because it is
This bitch is crazy. Who is this?
overwhelmingly likely the case that this is a real photo. He really was there. He really did have her arm around her waist. And he's not
Okay,
being
I
honest.
think what I would love you to do another time is to try and recreate that photo and see what the arm does, because that he even I can't show it because it's very private, but Andrew recreated that pose, and the arm it's
What do you mean he
impossible.
recreated that photo?
Standing like that with
Please
somebody
make your order.
else.
All right,
And
moving
He
in.
did a mock-up of it.
Yeah.
Where?
And the hand, it doesn't work. No one's seen it. This is a private
to get
thing.
the robot
But it's
over
impossible.
here.
Like, you would have to have Inspector Gadget arms to
Put your
have.
arm around the waist of a
But look how it is. Do we have a photo
young
of it?
woman.
We're gonna.
The way.
I mean, like this is crazy. How she's so. This. I'm like.
I'd
I don't even
rather
know what
not
to
walk.
say. Source, trust me, bro. Like, yeah, this is the photo. Yeah, we got the photo.
I'd rather not walk.
So this is the photo.
How troublesome. But I'll do it for you, Master.
Oh, I see. I got it.
Guys, I
I'm
think this
using my
bitch is
brain.
lying. I do. I think she's lying, man. She's lying to try. I
Using
don't
my
know what
brain.
she's doing this for.
Allegedly.
Did you call
This
me?
was normal, yeah, bro. You can't listen. You've got to have crazy arms. Like your arms have to be so long to do this. Like Inspector Gadget, right? What the fuck is she talking about? This is crazy.
It's impossible, Tom.
Right, yeah.
His height.
How
does
troublesome.
not-
But
she
I'll
is
do
a
it for you,
5'5".
Master.
Yeah.
Engaging
He's
with the enemy.
6'1".
You talked about the tape.
But I still want to go on about this Virginia thing because, you know,
clinch
just
the
before she
victory.
passed away, her lies were unraveling. Like, finally people were kind of realizing, okay, this girl is making up stories. And then she conveniently dies. And
I don't think it's
convenient for her.
I'm perfectly calm right now.
You know, is she dead? I mean, I think.
Bro, this bitch is retarded. Who is this?
I don't even think Jeffrey
Oh my
Epstein's
God.
dead anymore, to be honest.
You don't think Jeffrey Epstein?
No, I don't. I think he
What
might
would
be
lead you to
alive.
that?
What is wrong with her?
The story
Just,
will be rewritten
I'd
into a
seen
tale
one of
that's
those
happy
emails,
and
one of the ones that
beautiful.
ended
Right,
up in the
moving
files,
in.
and I think that prison guard needs to be interviewed. The one that he said
I'd
saw
rather
the
not
bodies being
walk.
switched out.
So your honest belief is that Jeffrey Epstein is alive somewhere?
I said it's not my honest
Oh, I see.
belief, but I think it's a possibility.
Of course, it's a
Where
possibility.
might he be?
Israel, everyone is saying.
Right.
So we're never going to find this out.
Well, we will. Otherwise, I'm actually going to ask Trump myself. Like, I saw
Yes,
him
Master.
ask Trump
How
to-
troublesome.
myself. I saw
But
him
I'll
on
do it for
Christmas
you,
Eve, and we
Master.
had a good conversation, and he even gave me his White House pen. And
Did you call me?
England,
Bubbles will
he's like
show us
very
the
concerned
way.
about this country falling apart, and
Fucking base.
he's completely
Yeah.
backing Nigel Farage. And
Fucking base.
yeah, he gave me
Yes,
his pen.
Master.
That's his White House on it. And
How
I
troublesome.
thought the next
But
time I
I'll do
see
it for
him,
you,
I'm going to be
Master.
saying to him, "I've been signing some pardons for you, Mr. President."
Yes, Commander.
Do you think he'd release those tapes?
Let's hurry.
What the hell is she talking
There's
about?
work to be done when we get
Yeah,
back.
it's not going to affect him. I'm going to try and find
He's
out
obviously
more.
implicated in the Epstein stuff quite heavily.
He's not implicated. Like, the guy had really, like, you know, he cut his ties with Epstein very early on, you know. The thing is, what people can see from these Epstein files, he
Please
knew
make your orders
everybody
clear
that was
and
very
concise.
Is this gonna be it?
Moving
So,
in.
like, if you were on the scene and you were powerful, like, to be honest, like, if you're not in those files, it would be an insult. Because it just means that you were a bit of a loser.
Right.
Stop! Hey.
That's crazy. That is
Did you
crazy.
call me?
Wow. So she goes and says, if you're not in the Epstein files, you were kind of a loser. Bro, this bitch is insane. And this is all in 6 minutes. She said all of this. Oh my god.
And you were powerful. Like, to be honest, like, if you're not in those files, it would be an insult.
What the fuck?
Because it just means that you're a bit of a loser.
Right, so the people who aren't in the files are the...
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my...
Lady Victoria Harvey.
Wow.
Former girlfriend of Andrew Mountbatten Windsor's.
Uh-huh.
That's an astonishing attitude, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're not in the Epstein files, it's an insult.
Yeah.
You're a loser. Now,
wow. Wow, bro, that bitch is insane. Can you believe that? You think she's being manipulated to distract from the files? I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. Neurons are going, yeah, bro, what the fuck? Money can't buy you brain cells. What a horrible person this lady is. Disgusting. Yeah, what an insult to my brain. What an absolute ghoul. How can anyone defend any of this? Yeah, this is absolutely fucking insane. Like, I don't even know what to say. So, yeah, I mean, it looks like, you know, she's just out there going there saying this shit. Let me see if I can find the rest of this stuff and look at it, because it's just insane. And this is the FBI document. Take a look at this one. Cut ties very early on. This photo was from 2015. Let me see how I pulled this up. 2015. Oh. Oh, there it is. Wow. And also, like, the thing is that, I mean, whenever he resigned from his position,
Yes, Commander.
I feel like that kind of, to me, like, am I wrong for saying that whenever I see somebody do that, I think that they're kind of guilty, right? I mean, they're a little bit guilty for that.
Let's hurry.
Because really, it's
There
like,
is
yeah,
work
it's
to
just
be
like,
done
earn
when we
money,
get
get
back.
up there and lie like that? I don't know. And so, yeah, it's an admission. Absolutely, bro. Like, this is it. FBI document in Epstein files just how a decoy body was used. Wait, what?
The bubbles will
Addressed
show us
separate
the
from the
way.
MC building where Epstein's body was being guarded, responsible for it in order to thwart the media.
Please
Wait,
make your
yo,
order.
wait, what
All
was
right, moving in.
In order to thwart the
Yes,
media.
Master. How troublesome.
Blank,
But I'll
and
do
blank.
it for you, Master.
And used boxes and
Did you
sheets to
call
create
me?
what appeared to be a human body,
show us the
which was
way.
put into the white OCME vehicle, which the press followed, allowing the black vehicle to depart with unnoticed with Epstein's...
I'd rather not walk.
Guys.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
Honey.
What? Is this a tip or real? It's an interview of an individual. I don't know who it is. It's blacked out, obviously. So that bitch is right. It's a conspiracy. Every conspiracy was right.
Yes,
that means
Commander.
they avoided the media doing this. Yes, that's what it could mean. Or it could mean something else. 4chan prison guard. Maybe you're right. I don't know.
Okay,
And his original
Let's
understanding
hurry.
was posted on 4chan.
There is
Yeah,
work to be
because
done
like,
when
what do
we
you
get back.
like? Isn't it weird that the guy? I mean, and remember whenever he said they didn't need to go through the same processes that other people did for getting into the prison? Like, don't you find that to be
Please make
kind
your
of
orders
odd? I
clear
find
and
that to be
concise.
extremely
All right,
odd.
moving in.
Newly released Epstein documents. Here's another one. Reveal FBI agent purposefully removed a hard drive from jail video recording system, intentionally erasing
think
all
I-
prison
oh, wait, no, I
footage
can.
during the time of Epstein's death.
Am I actually just retarded? I am retarded.
I mean, you
Okay.
see this stuff happen,
Never
right?
mind. I overthought.
Holy crap,
rather
this is it
not.
here,
Not a
right?
two-way door.
In order, he advised the
Or a one-way
FBI
door.
agent was the one
I'm
who
actually
pulled
so
out the
stupid that makes
DVR.
me angry.
He advised that he knew that by replacing both hard drives, the system would be wiped, and he had advised the MCC of that.
No,
Oh, boy.
Mother, I'm gonna fucking hurt somebody.
Advised that only one hard drive of the camera system was working at the time of the incident in August 10th, 2019. When a DVR went bad, none of the cameras recorded. There was a system failure of DVR on July 29th, 2019, and the motherboard failed on DVR August 8th, 2019. The drive failure occurred on August 10th. After the incident, Blank was asked about the cameras. There were 2 new hard drives to install, but installing the new hard drives would mean all the prior data would be lost. The warden wanted the video. So it looks like they removed the whole thing.
Bruh.
Too many coincidences? Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Yeah, so Bondi lied. I mean, I don't know if they did or not.
Let's go.
I mean, they might not have seen this. I have no idea. And so whenever I see all this stuff, it's fucking insane.
Really
And this is, oh, by the way,
appears
this is
I'll be
John
finally.
Stewart. Here we
It's
go.
time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
Here it is. Let's watch.
All right, moving in.
My God. Could it be any clearer that John Podesta and his brother are running a family-owned child sex ring? What else would love to get a pizza in?
Show us the way.
That was, my God. Could it be any clearer that John Podesta and his brother are running a family-owned child sex ring? What else would love to get a pizza mean?
Somebody asked John Stewart what he thinks about this shit now. Because I'm kind of curious, right? I mean, because really, there have been some new things that have come to light recently, and I feel like this new information has had a very, very different slant to it. It really has. Wow, what are the odds of that?
That was the famous Pizzagate conspiracy, when people were so obsessed with finding evidence of sex trafficking, they built a whole code book and applied it to those emails.
Yeah, but you got to admit, though, right, is like it's kind of crazy that that code book, like, isn't it weird that the code book that all these conspiracy theorists came up with turns out to be the exact same vocabulary that they're using privately?
The strength born of my
I mean, like, what do you think?
John Stewart knew about it, then his job was to sweep it under the rug and make jokes of it.
Like, people discern the coded language.
Yeah, no, the
and
whole
then
thing is super fucking...
5 or 10 years later, after that, files come out that just seem to reinforce that coded language word for word, like point for point. Isn't that weird?
What they found were numerous references to pizza, a term
it.
Urban
No
Dictionary
hits.
says is slang for child pornography. So somehow they concluded that Podesta and company were speaking in code.
These conspiracy theorists started saying that pizza and cheese and pasta were code words, referring in fact to child.
Somebody got to check on John Stewart. And the thing is that, I'm going to be real, I thought this was stupid too. I did.
Did you call
I thought
me?
this was
Bubbles will
ridiculous.
show us
And
the
I can
way.
make fun of John Stewart as much as I want, but the truth is that I was one of these people too.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry. There is work to be
Like,
done when we get
at
back.
the time, I didn't feel like there was enough evidence for
Yeah,
it. Like,
it's kind of a goofy
I was like,
thing.
yeah, maybe it's happening, maybe
Yes,
not,
Commander.
right? But I didn't really believe it.
I had watched some of our other VODs
I
and
was actually
realized we
pretty
have some
definitive about
views.
not believing
Some
it.
views, yeah.
But like
I
now
mean,
that this new information
it's
comes
just
out,
like, I feel like a lot of this.
I mean, you got to admit,
super, like,
whenever you were a little bit, a little bit too fast to the punch.
You're like, you're just like, yo, bro, like, so that's why it's really funny when you hear like people are complaining about, you know, like Kingsman again. You're like, oh, dude, this is fucking amazing, bro. Can we get more of this kind of drama versus, you know, like fucking people talking about like eating and capturing children and shit? Like, can we go on break from this, bro? This shit is awful. Holy fuck.
I'm not being
Beef
impatient.
jerky, fucking pizza. You're like, dude, this shit is cooked.
Sure seems like it's more true than I thought it was going to be. You had different reasons for not believing it? What's hard to say? I can't
Why
read
did
mine.
the Podesta emails mention the code word pasta for either little boy or sex 78 times?
Yeah, it's
well,
crazy,
there we
but the
go.
elites
And
have
I
been
think
doing
that's
it
an
for a long
interesting
time.
question. And where is this here? When John Stewart debunked Pizzagate, what is this? When John
perfectly
Stewart
calm
debunked
right now.
Pizzagate, a screenshot of an email from John Podesta, Tony Podesta, to John Podesta was deceptively cropped, so you can't see the full email. Here is the email not cropped. As you can see, he wrote
But
that
I'm
he
not
would
here
love
to
get
be
pizza
political,
for
just
an
chat
hour.
and support
The
yacht.
context is obviously important. Since you can't get food for an hour, providing that he's not talking about actual pizza, I think this is a horrible argument. You can absolutely go get food for an hour. Like, what do you mean? Like, I regularly get food for an hour. Like, what do you mean? Like, I don't think that's weird. Like, what is he saying? Would love to get pizza for an hour. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with this. This isn't a smoke gun, a smoking gun. I don't think so at all. No one talks like that?
Fucking
really?
shit.
I don't know. Like, I think I've said to people before, like, do you want to get food, you know, and eat for like an hour or something? Like, I feel like I've said that before. I do. Now, I could be wrong, but like overall, I do feel like I've said that. I don't think that's crazy at all. Saying, wait, what? He says he's not a pedophile.
McCarthyism that has afflicted America since the 1950s. When you look at this paper that has been reproduced and sent by the Justice Department,
it's crazy, but the elites have been doing it for a long time. But I'm not here to be political. I mean, I don't really care to get political. You know what I mean? If like the conversation comes up, I'm not like too afraid about it, and I'll like obviously admit, like if I like seriously don't know about something, like for example, like the whole like Israel and Gaza shit. I don't know fucking anything about that crap, so obviously I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know shit about that. I ain't gonna say anything. All that I know is that shit's been going on for like a bajillion years, by what I remember. That's all I remember.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Okay, so now they're stuck in there. Oh. He's supposed to go across, okay. Well, I didn't do shit. Okay, well. How the fuck do I get out of here?
I'd rather not walk.
I am stuck! Alright. I have brains, I swear. Where's another switch? Right? I have an idea. Allegedly.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
Wait. Did me
I'd rather not walk.
God, this is awful.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Ay, caramba. Alright, so how do I free... Do I make the... No. Alright, I have a brain. I have a brain. I swear I do. I swear I'm very smart. This is all a legend. Wait. Is it time?
I did notice some nice lo-fi beats in your YouTube PvP drama video.
Lo-fi beats? Oh, yeah. My typical background music. I forget what song I used for it.
On Epstein's plane, parenthesis,
Did you call
not
me?
a minor. So let's understand that. This is an adult. A woman who was on Epstein's plane, she says, I was never on an Epstein plane with a young woman.
Right.
I never got on this. This is total defamation, a total lie, but I can't disprove it.
Yeah, that my like everyday work music.
McCarthyism on the issue of this spy Okay, well, let me continue.
Let's get
on
to
the
that.
issue
Go
ahead. For the Mossad,
Let us proceed
that comes
with a
from
renewed heart.
what is called an undercover confidential source. I happen to know who the source is.
I did not find what you said to be drama, rather unfortunate in a very serious matter. I'm glad you are doing well, though that's all that matters.
This is the form of McCarthyism. Why are we tolerating this? Why are we allowing accusations without the names of the accusers? For example, in my case, it's an adult woman. We don't know whether she's a victim.
Yes,
we don't
Commander.
know whether she's a perpetrator. We don't know
F
whether
the
she's
haters.
a co-conspirator. Why do you hide her name and produce the name of the people who are accused? That's guilt by accusation. That's
I mean, why do you
Wait,
hide the
I
name
have
of
a
the person
massive
who's a
brain
victim
idea.
and not the person who gets named? I mean, like, what are we talking about? I mean, obviously you're going to...
Never mind.
Like, it's
My brain is not
inconvenient,
massive anymore.
and he has a point, though.
Did you
You're
call
right.
me? The bubbles will show us the
He
way.
does have a point. But at the same time, there is a greater good that this information
Oh,
has to show.
bro, I am
and
so dumb.
again, like, is it embarrassing that you're in these files? Yeah, it's embarrassing that you're in the files.
Commander.
But
Let's
at the
hurry.
same time, that doesn't mean that
There
we
is
should
work
give
to
out
be
the
done when we
names of
get
the
back.
victims. Like, duh. I mean, sometimes there are bad things and collateral damage that happen. Like, that's life.
guilt by association. It's McCarthyism. It's wrong. It's unconstitutional. It has to stop.
What?
And the
It's
media is playing a role in
unconstitutional.
this. Politicians are playing a role in this. Epstein will never
Let
be
me jump in
remembered.
for a second.
Did you call
He
me?
will
The
be
bubbles will
remembered
show us the way.
for inciting McCarthyism that infects America now more than it ever has since the 1950s. It has to stop.
Jesus Christ! What?
Hey.
I feel like this is that is so fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Oh my God! In this situation, giving the names of the victims that can testify can result in them being dead.
engaging with the
Yeah,
enemy.
exactly. The main goal is to protect the victims. If they reveal and suffer any harm, what are the odds of future victims coming forward? Exactly.
Let
Yeah,
us
there
proceed
it is.
with a
They
renewed
were
heart.
talking about a young girl returning and a little girl praying for Jesus. This was from Jeffrey Epstein himself. Blank said that she
Yes,
felt
Commander.
God's presence
Let's hurry.
next to her when she was in
There's
bed.
work to be
She
done
knows
when we
that
get
Jesus watches over her. And he helped save her life. Whoops. You should dress up as him when you see her.
Crazy.
Did you
Man.
call me?
Man, that's nuts.
The bubbles will show us
Bro,
you
like-
are quite the troublemaker.
This is evil.
I will
Yes,
turn
it's actually, this is
everything
what I was saying
into
before, is that you can't make a movie of Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah.
I'll finish
You're
this
not
quickly.
able to do that.
All the drummer
The
shit,
reason
it
why
is what it
is that
is.
it's so bad and so evil that it's just fucking insane. Like, it's absolutely fucking insane, and it's so crazy that, yeah, absolutely that's the case. 100% it is. He's out of his fucking mind. Why is the name redacted? That's an evil response. It is. It's a crazy, crazy response. Yeah, who's talking about this? This is insane. Very unconstitutional. Like like just being in the Epstein files doesn't make you guilty. The same can be said about the alleged victims. Yeah, definitely. Why is the font different? I have no idea why.
over.
But I mean, are you trying to say it's fake? Yeah, these people are
Let
fucking
us
awful.
rest
Oh my
together,
God.
Commander.
And so anyway, let's scroll down. We'll look at the rest of this here. A new mouth comes out this week. Oh, geez. Epstein loves the torture video. Board recipient fits Mendelsohn pixel
All
for
right,
pixel.
moving in.
Man.
Well, that helps.
Mandelson. Excuse me. Mandelson. Wow.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry.
That's about right, isn't it?
There is work to be
Holy
done when we
fucking
get
shit.
back.
And reality supersedes fiction? Yeah, I guess so, doesn't it? And this is just crazy. The autists cannot be stopped. Yeah, they're figuring all this stuff out. Peter Mandelson right there. There's another one, obviously. And there it is. And Republican running for governor in Minnesota withdrew from the race after his daughter was found stabbed to death. What the fuck? I
That's
didn't
crazy.
see that at all. Oh my God. And where is it here? Is it, dude, you see, if you ate kids, you're gonna fucking die? What the fuck? Alex Jones exposes, okay, this is some other random
Did you
bullshit.
call me?
This
The
is something
bubbles
else
will
too.
show
You are quite the
And-
troublemaker.
Damn, bro, like, wow. It's also more on Prince Andrew. He might get finally criminally investigated. Well, what's this? Let me see if I can
Did
find
you
it.
call me?
He going and posting me. How about that? Is this a new one?
honey.
New Andrew emails
appear
to Epstein appear to pass on confidential investment information.
Andrew Mountbatten Windsor appears to have knowingly shared confidential information with Jeffrey Epstein when, as Prince Andrew, he was a UK trade envoy. Emails seen by the BBC from the recently released Epstein files.
Prince Andrew? Cooked. Absolutely cooked, bro. If I hear this retard say, oh, the photo's AI, I'm gonna
sensitive commercial or political information.
Yeah.
Andrew Mountbatten Windsor has been contacted for comment. Is our investigation correspondent Andy Verity.
So he could have basically like shared confidential information while he was in a position that like that would have been illegal to do.
This is Andrew Mountbatten Windsor in the present day, stripped of his titles and roles after revelations of his past dealings with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yep.
Embarrassment, sir. Is Andrew resigning?
He was already under pressure about it 15 years ago after newspaper revelations in March 2011 saying the financier already...
Honestly, that gets me fucked up, man.
Show us the way.
2011 was 15 years ago. Oh my god. Wow.
By then convicted of soliciting a child for prostitution and helped pay off his ex-wife Sarah Ferguson's debts.
Please make your
Emails
orders.
in the latest
All right,
batch of
moving
files
in.
released by the US Department of Justice appear to indicate that weeks earlier, on the 30th of November 2010, the then Prince received reports about his official visits as a British trade envoy to Vietnam, Singapore and China. 5 minutes later, he sent them to Epstein.
God, that makes me feel old.
Yeah.
5 minutes later. So he just going, wait, let me listen to that again.
Visits as a British trade envoy in November 2010, the then Prince received reports about his official visits as a British trade envoy to Vietnam, Singapore and China. 5 minutes later, he sent them to Epstein.
Bro. I'm carrying on.
The former Duke of York told Newsnight he last saw Epstein in early December 2010 to break off their friendship.
No recollection.
But on Christmas Eve, he emailed Epstein a briefing he knew was confidential on investment opportunities in the reconstruction of Helmand Province,
Yes, Commander.
Afghanistan.
Let's hurry.
Attach? Why
There's
would you
work
just
to be
say
done when we get back.
from the Duke attached as a confidential brief? It's like these people never even thought they would get
Did
caught.
you call me? The bubbles will show
This is
us
insane.
the way.
In fucking Gmail too, yes. Oh my god.
Funded by British government money. And further emails show he was still suggesting other investments for Epstein weeks later.
Yes.
Under official guidance, trade
Please make
envoys
your
have a
orders.
duty
Did
of
you call me?
confidentiality
The
over
bubbles will
sensitive
show us
commercial
the
or
way.
political information about relevant visits.
Were you a
The former Duke of
90s
York
kid?
has been contacted for comment,
yeah, I
but
was
has not
born in
responded.
98.
Andy Verity, BBC News.
What the fuck?
I bet he is.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
I
not
bet he
walk.
hasn't had anything to say. There are usually automatic signatures sent outside the organization. Just the ending of this interview is insane now. Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Bubbles will show us the way.
So where is it? So this
Hell
is the
yeah,
end
so
of the
you've
interview.
seen a lot of change for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trust me. I miss how California used to be when Arnold was running the place. And then we got this new retard running the place, and God, it makes me want to
As
die.
far as Mr. Epstein is concerned, it was the wrong decision
Yes,
to go
Commander.
to him in 2010.
Yes,
Sure
Commander.
was.
As far
You
as
fucked up.
my
Please make your orders
association
clear
with
and
the
Oh right,
concise.
especially
Moving in.
California.
it had
Yeah.
some
She was
seriously
fucking brutal.
beneficial outcomes in areas that have nothing to do with what I would describe as what we're talking about today.
With what I would describe as what we're talking about today? Like, does that mean with women, or does that mean with confidential information? What a weird, like, so there were a lot of benefits. Wait a minute. So there were a lot of
Is there
benefits
something
to
you would let us proceed with a renewed heart?
being in this relationship with Jeffrey Epstein.
Let us proceed with a renewed
Like
heart.
what?
Great question.
On balance,
Yeah, I wonder.
could I have avoided ever meeting him? Probably not.
I was born in
and that
86,
because
I'm
of
in the
my function.
ATL though.
Don't ever, like,
Oh,
yeah,
80s, yeah.
well, he's in
So
everywhere.
you
Look
definitely
at that.
experienced the
Dude,
90s.
You were hanging out
Dude, it always makes me laugh when I talk like to newer young people, right? And I'm like, yeah, I used to have like the house phone where you would I forget what they're called because I was super young when we had them, so I don't remember. I just know it was the house phone, but you would like it had all the numbers on it as a dial, right? And then you like do like 5, and you like, I think it was, you spin it like clockwise, right? And then you wait for it to go back. That's why everyone fucking hated when you had a 9 in your number, but multiple of them, because you had to fucking do 9, turn it clockwise, and then wait for it to dial back.
Yes.
Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. And then if somebody was on the phone while you were trying to use the fucking internet, good luck. Fuck me, those were the times. Oh! I figured out how I'm supposed to do this.
Please make your orders clear
I
and
am not
concise.
stupid, I swear.
All right, moving
Meow.
in.
Okay. Well, I think I
You
need
do the academy stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've already done that stuff.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
I'd rather not walk.
Is there something you require? Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Did you call? The bubbles will show us the way.
Oh, okay, so I
But
just gotta
you
do
are
this.
quite the
Alright, cool.
troublemaker.
Wow, that thing's quite terrifying. I'd rather.
You are quite the troublemaker.
This guy all the time. It's not like this is an acquaintance at a
But
party.
I think the
that you
last
took
thing
a
of the
photo
academy
with.
stuff I gotta
Like,
do
you
is...
AFK
like, oh,
fish?
somebody I knew a couple of.
If I don't have the paid to win fucking fishing thing, I don't AFK fish, bro. Because I barely make, I have like almost 3,000 life skill mastery. I'm at like 2,400, right? I have that much life skill mastery, and I still only pull maybe 400, 500 mil a night. I'm like, nah, bro, fuck this shit's a scam.
I hate AFK fishing.
Dude, I literally have like all of the gear to do it too. That's the worst part.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Like, I have everything to do it, and it still just fucking blows.
All right, moving in.
Alright, this next one better be the fucking harmony cube I need instead of this cringe. Aha! It is W. Say no more. I need this cube.
Times, you know, like I even went to dinner with this guy. Nah, bro, you knew this guy. You were hanging out with him all the time.
Glenn, it was inevitable that we would have come across each
Bro, Prince Andrew is so fucking cooked.
other.
Let's go and find everything.
Do you
Do I
prefer
regret the
being
fact that-
out?
that-
It appears I'll be
he
departing.
has finally received conviction himself in a new
Speak, motherfucker!
He was a sex offender.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm being polite, in the sense that he was a sex offender. But no, was I right in having him as a friend at the time? Bearing in mind this
If
was
you
some
need
years
cover
before he
fire
was
during
accused
battle,
of being
leave it to me.
a sex offender.
Oh my god, he's
I
such
don't
a
think there's anything
fucking
wrong
pussy,
then.
bro.
How can
The
you
problem
expect a maid to
was the fact-
consider it
I
a
can see
blessing to
why
fight
he had to
alongside
leave.
you? Let
This
us be
guy
on our
really,
way.
he says some stupid ass shit.
I was
This
gonna
guy's
say,
a moron.
true.
But once he had been convicted,
You stayed with
I stayed with him.
Yeah.
And that's
I'm
the
listening.
bit
Got it.
that
Heading that way.
That's
as
what
it were, I kick myself for on a daily
I
basis.
kick myself for.
You have
hanging
all
out
the
with
life
this
skill gear and don't fish. You are my fave video
prolific
player now.
international-
That thing's
I,
quite
so
terrifying.
I have, God, I'll have to reopen video after I do
You are
this.
quite the
I'm just
troublemaker.
doing this for a specific character. I have all the upgraded life skill crystals, except 3 gens that I haven't done yet because I just don't fucking care. It's expensive as shit to make them. But I have 3 of the gens, and the rest is full life skill stuff. I have full Tet life skill gear, or pen. I have all the additional, like, you know, alchemy, cooking, sailing, processing shit. I have all the fucking outfits other than farming and training, because I fucking hate horse training. I have all my, like, hunting gear. I have full pre-non gear. I have half fluorescent gear for, like, my AFK Fisher. I have 2 pen life skill tools. Like, it's the pickaxe and the tanning knife or butchering knife. I think it's a butchering knife, because I wanted it for hunting. No. I have fluid collector at pen, and I have the pickaxe at pen. And then the butchering knife was what I was going to do next for hunting.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
Yeah, I have a lot of light skill gear. Unfortunately.
Like, yeah, I would
Damn,
kick
that's
myself
huge.
for that too.
Moving in.
Ah, jeez, guys, I really messed up there, huh?
Because it was not something that
Did
was
you call
becoming
me?
a member of our
Bubbles will
family,
show
and we
us
try
the
and
way.
uphold the highest standards of
Yes,
practices,
Master.
and
How
I let the side down.
troublesome.
Simple as
But
that.
I'll do it for you,
This
Master.
interview has been exceptionally
Crazy
rare.
work.
You might not speak
Is there
on this
something you
subject
require?
again.
Let us
Is
proceed
there
with a
anything
renewed heart.
you feel has been left unsaid that you would like to say now?
I'd rather not walk.
No, I don't think so. I think you've
Tell me what you want. Let's go. Enemy spotted.
most of what is
Should we
required.
engage?
And,
Enemy spotted.
I'm truly grateful
Should we
for the
engage? Enemy
opportunity
spotted.
that you've
Should
given
we
me
engage?
to be able to discuss this with you.
Your Royal Highness, thank you.
Thank you very much
Moving.
indeed.
Man,
Shall we
how
face it
about
together?
that? That's really weird.
I mean, what we're after is
God damn!
the men.
Lord have mercy.
Jeffrey Epstein trafficked women. We want those names published.
Yeah.
We're not out to embarrass people. And the problem is,
Need a sharper
we went
sword.
in there
Next.
hoping to see that 302 form.
Completely fading.
What we found
Strike.
out is those 302 forms were redacted before
Come
they
on,
got
everyone.
to DOJ.
Let's all attack together.
But our legislation directs the FBI, which is the agency that produced those 302 forms, to also produce the stuff.
Sure.
You
The
did
Attorney
great,
General's
Commander.
ultimately
Good.
responsible
Did you
for
like
that
the new
production.
sentence?
Lord
So
have
that's why
mercy.
Sure,
we
this is going to happen for sure, guys.
But there needs
Definitely.
to be more information given in those 302s. So I was disappointed we
How
didn't find that.
troublesome.
But it's
But
also
I'll do it
clear
for
this
you,
is sort of as
Master.
a check, checking their homework.
I'd
Uh-huh.
rather not
They need to
walk.
do a little more homework. There are 6 men. We went in there for 2 hours. There's millions of files, right?
Bubbles will
Right.
show
And
us the
in
way.
a couple of hours, we found 6 men whose names have been redacted, who are implicated in the way that the files are presented.
What's your message to Pam Bondi after what you saw today?
Got it.
Need to do a
Heading
little
that way.
more work. And I would like, I mean, we'll see her at the Judiciary Committee here in a couple days.
Yeah, he wants the names of the women? Well, I don't know. I mean,
Got
again,
it.
like, did the
Heading
removal
that
of the
way.
redacting trick not work anymore? Yeah, exactly. Thomas on his Twitter is dropping hints on
How
who's redacted.
troublesome.
Wait, really?
But I'll do it for you,
No
Master.
way.
How much new information then did you see that was unredacted, or did it look pretty
Tell me
similar
what
to
you
what we've
want.
seen
Let's go.
publicly?
I mean, what we're after is the men who Jeffrey Epstein trafficked women to. We want those names.
No way.
The multitude stand ready.
We're not out to embarrass people. And the problem is, we went in there hoping
How
to see that
troublesome.
302 forms.
But I'll do it for you,
What we found out
Master.
is those 302 forms were redacted before they got to the DOJ. So,
Tell
did
me
that?
what you want. Let's go.
They gotta figure this out. The big problem that I have with
Is there
this is that
something
it's
you
taking too
require?
long.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Got it.
right now, like
Heading
this
that
has
way.
been going on now for like a couple of months. Really, it's been going on for a couple of months. If Trump did, well, I mean, like, what do you think my opinion is if Trump did that?
Please make your all right.
Like,
Moving,
it's the
engaging
most
with the enemy.
extreme opinion that you could possibly
Wow.
have.
That thing's quite terrifying. I will turn
I gotta have
everything
proof
into
for it.
bubbles.
Cash did it himself? Yeah.
Time to show them
But
what
our
we're made of.
legislation directs the FBI, which is the agency that produced those 302 forms, to also produce the stuff. The Attorney General is ultimately responsible for that production. So that's why we're here at the DOJ to view these files.
Yes.
But there needs to be more information given in those 302s. So I was disappointed we didn't find that. But it's also clear, just sort of as a checking their homework, that they need to do a little more homework.
Bro. This thing is so fucked because I feel like with the Epstein files currently, we are only scratching the surface.
Let us proceed with
Like we still haven't even seen 10% of all the bullshit. That's the thing that worries me. That we haven't even seen. God.
How sure 'tis to that place I
man.
must go?
That shit got me hella worried.
How troublesome. But I'll do it for you, Master.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Okay.
Got it. Heading that way.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way.
Let's hurry. There is a word. Tell me what you want. Let's go.
I'd rather not walk.
Yes, Commander. Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Yes, Master. How troublesome. But I'll do it for you, Master. Got it. Heading that way.
Is there something you require? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Tell me what you want. Let's go. Got it. Heading that way.
I hate ones like this where it's like super puzzle heavy. Like, bruh, why?
Yes, Master. How troublesome. But I'll do it for you, Master.
Speak thy will. Art thou sure 'tis to that
Target acquired. Shall we get started?
enemy spotted? Should we engage?
Let's go. A fight then, is it? Phew! Have at you. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Reloading. I'm on my way.
Here you go.
Let's
Now,
just play.
with all my might, onward.
A commendable battle. But I
There are
desire
6 men.
stronger
We went
opponents
in there
next
for
time.
2 hours. There's millions of files, right? And
This we
in
saw
a
this
couple
part,
of
but I
hours,
was
we
so
found 6
troublesome.
men whose
But I'll
names
do
have
it
been
for you,
redacted,
Master.
who are implicated in
Art
the
thou
way that
sure
the
'tis
files
to
are
that place
presented.
I must
And
go?
finally, the documents that they put up and decided for one reason or another they had to take back down.
I think that honestly, if they don't release the name, they gotta just put it out there. They gotta just put it out there. Just do it.
I was hoping to see those here.
Yep.
They didn't appear to be in the
Say the
database
names.
that we were able to search.
Mm-hmm.
For those
I'm listening.
ostensibly are wholly redacted
Yes,
files now.
Master,
We know
how
they exist. They
troublesome.
published them
But I'll
for
do
a
it
brief
for you,
period of time and
Master.
pulled them back.
Tell
they
me what you
need
want.
to answer to us
Yes,
as
Commander.
to do they intend to redact those files and put them back up and put them in the database so that we can search them, and see if it was appropriate to take them back down from the website.
Are these men U.S. citizens? What
make your
fields do they
orders
work in?
clear,
Are they
speak thy
finance?
will.
Is it
Art thou sure
Now
'tis to that
we get
place
there.
I must
Bro,
go?
W question. Holy shit.
What fields do they work in? Are they
Yes,
finance? Is
master.
it political?
How troublesome. But
At
I'll
least
do it
it's
for you,
appropriate to take them
master.
back down from the website.
Are these men U.S. citizens? What fields do they work in? Are they finance?
These are this is the context is these are people implicated in the Epstein files as perpetrators.
I'd rather
Potential
not walk.
or conspirators or problematic people.
Got it.
Is it
Heading
political?
that way.
At least one is a U.S. citizen. At least one is a foreigner.
Art thou sure
and
'tis to that
the
place
other
I must
3 or
go?
4 have names. I'm not sure if they're foreigner.
God, I
US.
hate
And which
this
field
shit.
do they work
How
in? Is it
troublesome.
finance, banking?
But I'll do it for you, master.
political?
Did you call me?
One is
Bubbles
pretty
will
high
show
up
us
in the
the
foreign
way.
government.
And
Man.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart. Tell me what you want. Let's go.
That
Is there something you
man.
require? Let us proceed
That
with
is
a
the
renewed
face
heart.
of somebody that just
Tell me what
realized
you
somebody
want.
got caught with their probably literally their pants down. Man, how about that?
Oh,
Wow.
I'm so fucking stupid. I know what I was supposed to do now.
It's pretty high up in the foreign government.
And some are they're one of the others is a pretty prominent individual. But I think that the point is that these
Speak thy
6 are
will.
just
Art
what we
thou
found
sure
in 2
'tis to that
hours of
place I
review of
must
the files
go?
that aren't redacted.
I'm listening.
So wait, are you telling me that these 2 fucking guys just show up and in 2
Yes,
hours they
master.
find 6
How
people, but the whole
troublesome.
Department of
But I'll do
Justice
it for
couldn't
you,
figure
master.
this out in like months with hundreds of people? That man, I feel like something's wrong here.
Tell
I
me
feel
what
like
you
there's
want.
something
Let's
that's
go.
wrong here.
The broader issue is why
I'm dumb.
so many of the files
Yes,
they're getting
master. How
are redacted in the
troublesome.
first place.
But I'll do it for
And,
you, master.
Until that becomes unredacted, the main things that they're sending to the career
Art thou
attorneys
sure
to
'tis
review,
to that place I
don't
must
think we're
go?
going to have full compliance with the law. Get the question that most Americans want to know.
Keep in mind, that,
Speak
like,
thy
keep in
will.
mind the
Art
way
thou
he said
sure
this.
'tis to that place
Full
I must
compliance
go?
with the law. The inversion of principles that's circumventing the DOJ,
Honey,
that
tell
is
me what you- let's
intentionally
go.
obfuscating the, legally required by law dissemination of information. That is not
Please make
breaking
your
the
order. All right,
process.
moving
That's
in.
making the process. That is the process.
Who were the rich and powerful people who went to this island? Did they rape underage
Commander.
girls?
Let's
Did
hurry.
they know that
There is
underage
work to
girls
be
were
done
being
when we get
paraded
back.
around? And after seeing this, I don't blame the U.S. attorneys, the assistant U.S. attorneys
Yes,
reviewing it. If they're
master.
reviewing redacted material, what are they supposed to do?
Yeah, they can't
But
say
they're
anything.
getting,
They
it
don't know
seems
anything.
like, material that's already been redacted.
Yeah, there it is. So they don't even. So basically, they're poisoning the well. Like you can't even, or I don't even know if that's the right term for it. But like they're pretty
Tell
much
me what you
saying
want.
that
Let's
like,
go.
okay, well, you can't even go into it at all because they're just shutting it down. Yeah, look at Jeffrey Epstein's alive.
Yes, Commander.
Is the
Hurry.
poly market going up or
There is
not?
work
That's
to be
yeah,
done
that's what
when we
really
get back.
matters, right? I mean,
Speak thy will. Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
guys.
Speak thy will. Art thou sure 'tis to that place I
boy.
must go?
It is
yes,
going up.
master.
So 6% is a lot. I know this is a lot. And
Let's go.
what is this? And I'm worried for you. Oh, I don't know about any of that. I have no idea anything else or whatever this is. And
Speak thy will.
oh boy.
Art thou sure 'tis
And
to that
pull
place
me
I
up.
must
It's
go?
time. And he was alive. There was someone might do a rescue attempt on
I'd
the
rather
ambulance.
not
Well,
walk.
yes, exactly. Epstein is in a
Tell
bunker
me what
sweating
you
over
want.
Polymarket.
Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Well, that's what it is, right? I mean, it's Polymarket is the one that
Yes,
I think a lot
Commander.
of people are listening to, and they're seeing it, and that's it. How do you
Speak
prove
thy
this is
will.
bad? How
Art
can you
thou
make a
sure
bet on
'tis
something
to
you
that
can't
place
prove?
I must
Well,
go?
if it gets exposed that Jeffrey Epstein
Did you
is
call
alive,
me?
I think that's a
Bubbles
pretty
will
big
show
one,
us the
right?
way. Yes,
I think that's
master.
obviously a
How
big one.
troublesome.
So yeah,
But I'll do
anyway,
it
look
for
at
you,
this.
master.
And so I don't understand
I'd rather
why
not
this
walk.
is I
Speak
don't
thy
understand
will.
why
Art
this
thou
is
sure
so
'tis to that place I
why
must
nobody's
go?
talking about this.
Is there
This is
something you
crazy.
require?
Oh my
Let us
fucking god.
proceed with a
This dude,
renewed
oh look,
heart.
it's me.
You are
This
quite
dude's been
a
covering
troublemaker.
Epstein files brilliantly for
Engaging
millions.
with
We're in
the
a new
enemy.
age of disclosure,
Let's
and we
hurry.
need channels
Wow.
like Asmongold to
thing's
carry the
quite
torch many have
terrifying.
dropped since 2016. Well, the reason why I'm covering it, I think that a lot of other people are afraid to cover it,
over
or
here.
they
Oh
don't
my
want to
God.
look into it
Of
or
course
anything
it's this
else.
one.
But the reason why, it's very, very simple. The reason why is because they're the ones that want to realize, listen, like, people want to know what the truth is. They want to know what the actual truth is, not some bullshit or anything else. So I feel like that's the main reason.
Behold the strength fire of my people's affection. Take them down quickly! Will you tell me the sending? Behold the strength fire of my people's affection. Fire!
I'm perfectly calm right now.
Moving to battle. Reloading. Behold the strength on of my people's affection. Fire! Are you less tense now?
Reloading. Swiftly.
Tell me the sending. Behold the strength on of my people's affection. Take them down quickly! Hey, calm down. Behold the strength on of my people's affection. Fire!
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I'd rather not walk.
Let's hurry. There is work.
Yes, Master? How troublesome. But I'll do it for you, Master.
Tell me what you want.
Let's go.
Is there something you require? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Heading that way.
Did you call me? The bubbles will show us the way. Is there something you... Let us proceed.
Wow. That thing's quite terrifying. Engaging with the enemy. Engaging with the enemy.
God, it's such a massive pain in the ass of a level. Golly!
Hopefully the commander and I... Never mind.
Tell me the sending. Behold the strength on of my people's affection. Fire!
I'm not being impatient.
No, my new broke. Good. Carry on, just so.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing. The bubbles will show us the way.
Thank God. You know what I gotta do now? I get to pull 10. Alright. Boom. Alright. Fingers crossed we get a gold here. My fingers are not very crossed though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Fingers crossed. I'm crossing my fingers. My model ain't doing it, but I'm crossing my fingers. Okay. Alright. 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 Turn gold. Turn gold. Turn gold. 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 Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Alright. Just say, I think she's Elysium. Tetra, okay. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Master. I'm Velvet, your maid. Go easy.
armament check.
Lord have mercy, brothers, we got another.
At this rate, I'm gonna be stronger than ever.
Lord have mercy. Brothers, we must stay strong. Alright, cube. Now I need to go to the store and buy a bitch load.
I'll build you everything you need.
Just in time, dear. What are you looking for? Just name it.
Yes, you. Max. Gib.
You're our VIP.
Take as much time as you like. Smart choice.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming. Doesn't it feel great spend another successful transaction? Doesn't it feel great spend? Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
How did I ever do that? What did I just buy? Oh, right. It's like having a fucking brain moment. Okay. Over here. We got Privity. Oh my god. Finally 3 stars. Privity, congratulations.
I'll make an exception and give you some praise.
And then we had the weird bitch who looks like a slime.
Trees may seem rough and unrefined, but they actually require a delicate touch.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, the vitality is overflowing.
Yep. She's crazy. Fuck! I need 500. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I just forgot about Librialo. Libliablu. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well. It's fine. It's fine.
Tell me the thing is me. Let's just play. Take them down quickly.
I don't care. Just getting gunned down, fool.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Wowie! We did it!
Alright, I think that's everything. Yeah, so something like that. What the fuck? When did I get this? What the fuck is that? Queen frame? Damn. Well, anyways, I guess. Okay, alright. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. It's already like midnight. I have to fucking still shower and go to bed, so I appreciate I appreciate y'all for being here. I might stream tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I might be quick about it. I don't even know if I'll do war tomorrow. Fucking war today was tilting as shit. Anyways, I appreciate y'all for watching. I'll see y'all next time.
Thanks for hanging